Check, 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 check. 1, 2. Check, check. Is this Gears of War? This is Gears of War. However, it's a pain to do shit anymore. To seamlessly change genres on streaming because of my multi-streaming prowess. I YouTubed myself, right? As I do, because I'm vain. Oh, that's fucking tough. Alright, well, what are you gonna do? So I looked up myself on YouTube, and I was scrolling, and this kind of hurt a little bit. This broke my heart that this is what also people watch. Miskiff shameless sister shows how thick she is. Housekeeper didn't know she was on camera, and it's her in like her underwear. Red light district, and then Pocoyo en Español, and then more of my videos, and then more of my videos, and then Carson's back, which I'm pretty happy for him. And then this video came up. And I went, huh, that's really weird. I wonder what this video is. And I click on it.
Oh my goodness, I was so close.
And realistically, there is only one thing that this video can be. I mean, we're not dumb. There's really only one thing that this video can be. He ripped my shit. He just ripped it. This guy, I never thought... This was May 6th. This was like 3 months ago. Yeah, someone make a YouTube... Exactly. And then I went... first of all, this guy has no fucking subs, which is super depressing. And then I went, what else does this guy do? He has 3 videos. Toontown Funny Clips 1, Toontown Funny Clips 2, Corporate Clash streamer bullied into harming self, and almost unalive by Corporate Clash community. So this guy's really on the... He keeps his finger on the pulse. Alright. Cool. Yeah, I think that's all I had for today. The Back for Sigma thing isn't performing as well as I thought it would, which is a little disappointing. Dentists Are a Scam also isn't performing as well as I thought it would, which is a little disappointing, but that's pretty whatever. Probably just because it's in tandem with I haven't been streaming as much lately. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing much has really been happening. I had a nightmare the other day that I woke up in a hotel room and everything of mine was stolen. I got robbed, burglarized. That was a very scary thing. And then I went to bed, and then I had a similar nightmare where this ginger-haired, freckled girl. It was a weird continuation. Sometimes I get like sequels to dreams. So I had just been burglarized, so then I moved to like a different hotel complex type of thing. And this woman heard, this like ginger-haired, freckled girl heard that I got burglarized. And so she kept trying to burglarize me by breaking into my room. And then eventually I ended up putting like the chain lock that you do on doors, where you like chain it to the side. where if you open it, the door gets stopped by the chain. And then the scariest part was that she just kept forcibly opening and closing my door. She would just open my door really loud, and then the chain would make a really loud noise because she was trying to, like, break the chain, and then she'd close it, and then she'd open it again. And she'd try to... I'd see her peeking in through the corner. So then I woke up for a little bit. That's usually how I fix nightmares, is I wake up, and then I just kind of chill out for a bit before I go back. Maybe hop on YouTube. Devin Nash released a new video. I actually joined his Discord to ask some questions, and I asked the question 3 hours ago, and no one has said anything. That's pretty cool. Okay, great start. The game doesn't work. Cool. Wait, hold on. Oh, fuck. What is this gonna show? God. It's like I'm loading porn. Okay. It did end up leaking an email, but luckily it's not an email that gives away any vital information. See, but I'm on that shit. I know. Thank God my computer and internets are dog shit. Otherwise, I would have doxed myself a little bit. No worries. Oh, you get to see my Xbox gamer tag or whatever. My Xbox gamer tag from that I've had for years. Million Bobs. This is the gamer tag I've had for 10 plus years. Feels good. Alright, let's see. Oh fuck, what the fuck is that? Did someone just add me on Xbox? There's no way you motherfuckers are that quick already. Why did that's a noise I haven't heard in so long. Oh, dude, how could I not have the disarmed execution? That's such a classic. That shit's so good. What's this one? That one sucks. That one's pretty cool. It's apparently more rare than this one, but I don't buy it. Alright, what do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Bronze. Silver. Trop played Titanfall 2 again today and didn't invite me. Can I just say? That guy breaks my heart. Classes. Oh, that's right. There's a horde mode. Oh, fuck. See, this is why the COD did the similar like Trop is playing Titanfall 2. Yeah, he bought it, and he hasn't played with me because he's a butthole. But yeah, he plays it, doesn't invite me. I DM him, I'm like, Pog, you're playing, and he fucking ignores me. Amaranth's playing Diablo 2. The whole world's in ruins. Yeah, see, I like COD when COD started adding all this like all these bubble gums and things, and there's like classes and skills. This is too much. This is too much. I can't tell what the fuck is going on. I don't know what's happening. Like I don't. How am I supposed to tell what's good, what's bad? I feel overwhelmed. That's how it feels. I wish I could be Bernie, though. That's who I used to main. That was my character in Gears 3. I watched her play it when you linked me Lamau. That's awesome. I haven't watched her because she's been on bit of a bit of an ASMR licking ears thing, and while I do enjoy her ASMR, the licking ears I do not like. So, what did I miss in the store? Featured? Okay. Cool. Let's escape. Infiltrate the heart of the swarm hive with up to 2 other players. Plant a deadly venom bomb and work together to fight your way out. Man, I loved playing Horde in Gears 3, but I just didn't. I don't like it recently. It was just because I have no one to play with nowadays. But game's a little quiet. That's probably good. One thing I actually did really... I've been watching a lot of Nick Merckx, who's awesome. I also watched Miskiff play Jump King, and Connor Eats Pants is there, and it was a little more... I don't know how to describe it, but like... I feel like it's so easy for me to be in a parasocial relationship with with streamers. It's just so easy. I don't know what it is. I don't think I am yet. So easy. I could do it. I could just pretend that they're best friends with me. I might go back and reinstall Streamlabs on my SSD. I think that might be the play.
May the best warrior win.
Holy shit, it's been so long. I don't remember how to play. Hold on, what are the controls?
A new weapon is obtainable.
Brody run, spacebar, evade is spacebar. I probably want this to be shift. Yes. And then
Power weapon available.
that'll probably be fine. Wait, how the fuck do I how do I... How the fuck do I roll? There's no way to evade. Is it evade? That'd be so silly. Am I just dumb? There you go, yeah. Can you not run and roll? That simply can't be right. You should... I guess maybe you can't run and roll anymore. Or maybe you never could and I just never noticed. Oh, first kill? Alright, we're on the leaderboard at least. We're getting our sea legs back. We're getting our sea legs back. Fuck. You know, I don't know the maps that well. I only have like 10 hours on this, and that was... Fuck! That was God knows how many years ago. My awareness is so dull. Yeah, it's because I'm playing. It's like because I'm playing as a stupid character. I'm playing as Myra's daughter. If I was playing as my main, it'd be a different game. That guy just AFK? He's not AFK! He's insane! I got jebaited. Oh, come on! 95! Fuck me. Alright, we're getting the groove back, though. We're getting the groove back, for sure. It's been a while. I haven't watched a Gold Glove stream in God knows how long, you know? Takes a little bit to get that magic back. What is happening?
An enemy is 10 kills from victory.
I can't believe I let that guy live. Fuck. Shit. I remember... So I played this on controller a lot. And then I remember switching to keyboard. And I remember thinking to myself, man, playing this with keyboard is such a different game. But now I'm not so sure. Because I feel like... my movement's not as crispy as it should be. I'm so fucking stupid. Get fucked. Alright. I deserve that. Does anyone here have YouTube Premium by chance? No? Because, rumor has it that if you have... Not, you know, rumor has it that I get way more money if people with YouTube Premium watch a lot of my stuff. But admittedly, my shit's not monetized yet, so that's not the case. But... apparently, you can... people with YouTube Premium can download my videos, and then... If you watch my video and then download it, that essentially, like, if you fully watch it and download it, it apparently, like, doubles my watch time. Because you watch all of it and then you download it, and so the YouTube algorithm doesn't know how to, if you, like, download it and watch it offline, it doesn't know how to count it as watched, so it just gives me the full watch time. So in theory... what I could do is I could leave all my live streams public, and then everyone on YouTube Premium just downloads my live streams. And then all of a sudden my watch time goes, like, just skyrockets. Bible. What the fuck? Bible raid. You're not poutine. Have you guys been liking the new poutine style of content? I don't know yet. I don't know if I don't like him staring into my soul. Not enough Toontown? No, don't get me wrong, I hate Toontown. But I don't know how much I love, you know, I just feel like if he has VTuber in the tags, and he's not a VTuber, that's disingenuous, you know? Also, hello, Fleet Admiral J. Man, speaking of, I need to catch up on One Piece. I'm so behind. I'm so behind that I keep seeing sick-ass compilations on my Instagram Reels.
A new power weapon is obtainable.
Did we trade? No, I just got shit on. Talk show poutine's better than Toontown poutine. I agree with that, for sure. Oh god, please. Fuck. What, I'm gonna plug in my controller and see if it's any easier to do this shit. Oh, did I accidentally unbind sprint? How the fuck? How do you sprint in this game again? Oh, you hold A, that's right. My movement feels better, but I feel so worthless. My gun, I feel so worthless when I shoot. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I didn't realize there was so much. People downplay the porn on TikTok. I don't know. And they do it through like they do it through really creative ways. Because what happens is that they use the music. So what you can do is you can't use tags, but you can use music as tags. You basically make every video with the same quote-unquote song or unique music, and then you use that to like start shit. So I get so much shit where it's like, look at the music, and then the music's name is literally like, I send nudes, DM me, for OnlyFans. Oh, well, I'm getting, you know, XX Lucas XX is fucking me up. We need part of Gears Esports, of course. I was meant to, oh wait, hold on. Oh, wait. Get fucked. It's coming back. Fuck, my Gears instincts. No. Anyone have any good game recommendations that isn't Toontown? I'm at such a loss as to what to play. I'm playing Gears 5, for God's sakes. I mean... I was even looking... I already played Hentai Craft on stream. There's not a lot of substance in that game. I was this close to actually streaming Pummel Party with Trop. That's how, like... That's how at a loss I am. Weird, me and this guy are so fucking bad. There we go. That technically wasn't me. That's down bad. That's what I'm saying. And I was looking through my I was looking through my Steam library and I'm like, I don't know what to play. I don't know what to play. There's always content for being bad at Dark Souls. I mean, I was looking at it. I do have Sekiro. BDO. I saw BDO in there as well, and I'm like, no, I can't be fucked. Because I mean, honestly, I don't want to say I don't. It's been a while since I found games fun, and a lot of the enjoyment just comes from streaming nowadays, especially. And I could play a not fun game, and if I have a lot of viewers, I don't care. I'm just a viewer fiend. But like, just like, it's not that bad. Toontown's probably, honestly, I think it's just there's a part of me that's just scared that if I hop on Toontown, I'm just not gonna get viewers. That's the fear. That's the ultimate fear, right? That's how you know it's gone. That's how you know it's really gone down the rabbit hole. I don't know. There's just so many. I don't know. Only one way to find out. I'm not gonna fucking play Toontown, but that shit's just so boring. Like, it's not even. I can't even do that shit mind-numbingly. Like, there's not even an action I can perform to like make that game enjoyable. Like, at least if I like do Crunker parkour or I do Jump King, I at least can perform like a mindless action. There is no mindless action with Toontown. It's just fucking. It's just so boring. Old school RuneScape? You know, maybe me and Sin do a quick collab stream for the fans. Maybe I get follow botted a little bit. That'd be cool. So my shit looks even more inflated than it should be. Oh. Okay. I was really close to buying, I think it's probably not on sale anymore, but I was really close to buying Far Cry because it was so cheap. Battlefield is super cheap right now. I actually almost played 1080 Avalanche. That was something I almost did as well. But I decided not to. I'm playing a lot of Melee off-stream. Melee is the exact opposite. Melee is not a mindless action, it's very mindful action. So I can't stream that, really. Also, everyone would just complain. That's all my fucking... It's so weird, because I look at Twitch Tracker, because I'm obsessed. And, like, Twitch Tracker is just like, yeah, you're killing it. And I'm like, I don't know, Twitch Tracker. I feel like you're lying to me. Ugh. Is there always so much downtime between games? I don't know. What are the games that I almost play? I almost played Prison Architect. It's a game where you build a prison. I keep getting closer and closer to buying this game called The Hunt Showdown. I checked on Twitch, and I had like 1,000 and like 1,500 viewers. And I'm like, no way. And a lot of them were foreign. And then I looked, and I switched it to English. And so it went from like a couple dozen foreign streamers to like a couple dozen foreign streamers to 5 English-speaking streamers, all with 1 viewer.
Power weapon available.
All right, I still haven't switched characters. Still this dog shit. Where's the bad? Oh, there's a bad guy. Gotta say. Oh fuck! I'm so dumb. I've been watching this this YouTube channel called Veritasium. I don't know if you guys know what it is. It's a science channel where they do science things. And they have this one video, I think it might be his most popular video, where, so, the LA reservoir has these things called shade balls that go over the reservoir to reduce sunlight and algae and all sorts of things. It's a very useful thing. And the shade balls look exactly, and I mean exactly, like the black orbs from The Incredibles. You know that scene where Mr. Incredibles is like running around trying to like save his wife or trying to like shut down Syndrome, and then he goes into that long conference room hallway. That okay. That, and then he like, and then the cannons on the side open up and they start shooting him with like these expanding black orbs. That's what they look like. They don't expand, they're static, but I'm getting shit on. Really? There you go.
Really needed this.
Get fucked. Oh my god, it's all coming back to me, baby. Feels good. Feels good to be back. That's embarrassing. I wanted to play Scavengers with Float and Big Al, but somebody was apparently like had jury duty or something and wasn't at their computer for like several hours. But it's whatever. It's totally cool. Not even salty about it. My eye's been fucked up. I wasn't playing much yesterday. It sucks. Do you know if it's like a... I mean, you have the program. I don't know, the program... Like, night mode on my phone, when it was really bad, didn't help that much. It would still, like, if it was fucked, it was fucked. I needed the glasses. Pro tip is just put your monitor farther away from your eyes. That helps me a lot. On my old desk, my monitor was right in my face. Get the longest fucking desk ever. Super long and super tall desk. That's the good shit right there. Or obviously if you have like pink eye, that's like a different thing. I know you're quite the freak in the sheets, so maybe you got some fecal matter in there. That's what pink eye is, I'm pretty sure. You get some poop, you get some doo-doo in your eyeball. Pretty sure it has to do with screen time? Yeah, sure. Oh god, aiming with a controller. That's not a shotgun. I know you. You were like, hey, wanna do butt stuff in my parents' basement? And they go, absolutely. You're playing an FPS with a controller? To be fair, it's not an FPS. Also, yes, because my movement on keyboard is so ass. And if I only use a shotgun, it's fine. And honestly, in Gears, that's all you do is you use a shotgun.
An enemy has 10 kills remaining.
Technically a TPS. Gears of War was a story game with like a dude who uses chains to attack. I mean, it is... Yeah, but it also has a multiplayer aspect and a very popular PvE aspect. Help, team! That's not words free for all. Fuck. I was actually thinking about when I was on my Xbox 360 emulator kick, I was thinking about installing Gears of War 3 and playing that, but the multiplayer wouldn't work and I'd have to play story or solo horde mode. And story, I've played that story a lot. That's one of the few story modes I've played a bunch. But solo horde mode is so depressing. It's like playing solo zombies, except significantly less cool. Thinking of God of War? Oh. I mean, I thought when you meant chains, I think you meant chainsaws, because there are chainsaws on the ends of guns. Ori's a lot of fun, though I almost cried last stream because that game is sad. So, I don't know. Just not gonna go that way. I really wanted to get on the cover there.
Little off the top there. Sorry about that.
Oh, there's another... In more interesting news, Hacks Money released another evidence.zip. He released evidence.zip 3. The madman finally did it. He dropped a 3 hour and 45-minute fucking saga.
An enemy has 5 kills.
This game looks awful? How dare you? It's not the best one in the series. But this is awesome. What's there not to love? We could have been playing scavengers, okay? But instead we're gonna do this now.
Scratch one.
Scavengers is good. How dare you? I think I was looking through like the community hub, and I think one of the posts is literally like, what are the developers planning on doing now? No, please. I'm so bad. Wait, where'd he go? What the fuck? There he went. Wait, he just killed himself. Okay. Ooh.
An enemy has only 1 kill remaining.
Oh, you inches away from fucking that guy up. I'm so sad. I don't know. My mom asked if I got the vaccine, and I had to tell her that I did. And she's like, well, at least which vaccine did you get? And I had to tell her with a straight face that I don't know. And then she has the audacity to ask me if I want to go to Moscow for New Year's. And I'm like, I don't really want to. And she's like, think about it. And I'm like, okay, I'll think about it. And then she's like half an hour into convincing me to go. And then she brings up the fact that my Russian passport's expired. But not only that, she's like, my dad makes a joke about how I'll get drafted. And I'll be like, oh fuck, I totally forgot about. Of course I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna get fucking drafted. I totally forgot about that. From from the ages of 18 to 27, you have to spend at least 2 years in the fucking Russian military. Fucking ridiculous. Trying to bait me. Are you a Russian citizen? Damn fucking straight I am.
If I fuck you off this perk, I'ma have this.
That's why I have a Russian passport, or at least I had one. I'm technically not right now because my passport's expired, but it doesn't really take that much to get one. And my picture's amazing. I am like 3 months old. That's just the same with my I think my youngest brother. He has a 10-year passport, so it's going to expire when he's 10, and the picture is him at less than a year old. So I don't really know what the plan is for TSA. But, you know. Do you guys ever keep up with people from like high school or people that you have on Snapchat? There's this guy who I have on Snapchat, and he always posts pictures of him hanging out with girls, and I'm like, oh, let's go. His name's Jerry. I'm like, let's go, Jerry. Get some. And he's like, okay, bruh. Chill. And I'm like, get out of here. You're the one posting pics with hot girls. Don't. And I know you're not beta enough to pretend you're gay like all the other people who hang out with girls. I'm so bad. The time in between games is too fucking long. I get cold. My hands get cold.
A new power weapon is on the field.
Or one time there was this girl who was my neighbor in college. I followed her on Instagram, and I also have her friended on Snapchat. And it was like mid-COVID, and she's like out exploring the world with her boyfriend, and in not like a condescending way at all. And that's not how I meant it to be, but I'm like, man, like it feels like COVID's not happening because of like all these pictures you post of you guys like all over the country, and so in response, she blocks me. I don't know why, and I will admit I was hurt. But I'm still friends with her on Snapchat, and she like quit Snapchat for a while, and then she blocked me. And then just to test the waters, she posted a picture, and I responded, and I'm like, that's a cool picture. And then she responded back 2 exclamation points. What that means, I have no fucking idea. Am I in? Probably. And I don't think she's dating that boyfriend anymore. Either that or she's decided to post significantly less photos of him. But she was cool. She would do this thing called Wine Tuesday, and Wine Wednesday, and Wine Thursday, and Wine Friday.
On to the next.
She has problems. What's the deal with women? I think I need my sensitivity to be a little higher. I was moving. I was ducking in behind cover and shit. Do you think if I made a video called "So I Bought Gloria Matvane's OnlyFans" that she'd do a Mario Kart collab stream with me? I'm thinking probably, right? I don't know that she has one. I've never seen a Gloria gaming stream. That true? She plays with my heart. I found since I have to, I did a lot of studying and research a long time ago. And I'm like, man, what is it about top streamers? And I hate that this is all it's just because it's so hard not to talk about it. Because I fucking stream way too much. And I'm like, what is it that top streamers have that I don't have? And I realize it comes down to the laugh, okay? You have to laugh, like your laugh has to be like a wheeze. People love when your laugh is like a wheeze, like what's like a yeah, you know what I'm trying to go for. And they love when you laugh often, okay? And so for a while, I would just fake laugh at a lot of shit, and I was practicing my fake laugh, and I'd hone my fake laugh to be as realistic as possible. But now I just end up laughing more often, like just genuinely. I don't know, like just like because I used to fake laugh a lot. I just actually laugh at funny things now. It just like like for a long time. You know how hard it was. I don't know about you guys. For a YouTube video to make me laugh out loud alone is a very special thing. Like that's a accolade. That's an impressive achievement. I think if you can get someone who's sitting alone in their home to laugh out loud. And so for a while it was like super rare for any video. It's super rare for a video to get me to laugh out loud. But now that like ever since I've been streaming and just like fake laughing more, I find that I genuinely laugh to more things now that, like, just alone, just in my house. Which is weird. Oh my god. But also kind of awesome. It's the same thing where it's like, maybe not fake laughing, but like, if you pretend to smile all the time, eventually you'll just genuinely smile. You know? It's like that. Fake it till you make it. It's real. Yeah, I need to up the sensitivity just a smidge. Just a smidge. Go to 15. The only time I laugh out loud is when I'm watching @Trops likes Yuri on Twitch. Smile. Mechanics.
An enemy has 5 kills remaining. Fight harder.
You stole my kill, you bitch! You! Why I oughta? She's got some fucking nerve. Get fucked. If I was left-handed, I would have won. Actually, I think there is a way to switch, no? Maybe not this game? There is a way to switch camera angles, I thought. Maybe I'm thinking of a different third-person shooter. Oh, achievement unlocked? Now that I'm just kind of thinking about it, you know what might be fun? I might ask, I don't know who I'd ask. I've been looking to maybe start doing a collab stream. Okay. Someone chatting? Hold on. Thank God you guys can't see this.
An enemy has only one kill remaining.
I have 7 unread messages. People messaging me live on stream. Everything in the world is made for right-handed people. True. It's just people who invited me to fucking... Hey, I really enjoyed our game. Add me on Meet Fun. It's a dating site for 18 plus only. What the fuck is happening? Why are there ads on Xbox Live? Whatever. But I was thinking about maybe starting to do some collab streams. And I think what might be fun is maybe not a Let's Play, because Let's Plays generally perform terribly. But playing Dead Space, I think, could be a lot of fun. Playing the Dead Space campaign with somebody? Maybe I should ask Squeak. But then I'd have to buy Dead Space, and it'd be a whole thing. I don't know. Plus, horror games freak me out. It's so fucking hot here. I have yet to get... I did a final in biology, and I'm pretty sure I failed it, but I don't know yet, and the guy refused... He doesn't refuse to give me back my grade, but he's taking so long. This will be the first... If I fail this, this will be the first class I've ever failed ever, and it'll be heartbreaking. I really hope I don't fail it, because From the math that I did using the tool they gave us, I'd have to choke really fucking hard. Like, so hard. And I'd have to get, like, a 2%. Like, if I get lower than, like, a 22% or something, I'm just fucked. And I actually don't know if I got it. And I'm really hoping, because I had a decent relationship with the teacher, I'm really hoping that he, like, if I'm like a few points off, that he just gives it to me.
Power weapon available.
You know, when the final was over, and I came in, and I was like, hey man, thanks for like a fun term. And he's like, hey, no problem. I had fun working on you with like your lab and stuff. And I'm like, yeah. And I wasn't planning on saying anything, but he was like, so what's your plans after this? And I'm like, well, assuming I pass. And I just feel like the tone changed ever since after I said assuming I pass. But assuming I pass, and then I gave him like my my path for what I'm doing in the upcoming terms. He was a decent teacher. I think it was so confusing. Some of the shit he talked about, it felt like it had no rhythm or like no rhyme or reason. Some of the examples he used were not universal. He's like ancient, so he's like, yeah, this is similar to when Henry Ford invented cars. It's like, dude, I don't even know How is this similar to that at all? I didn't have the same, like, toy that came with your fucking gum out of a dispenser machine that you put a quarter in. Your fucking bubble gum machine dispenser. Really? Man, fuck that guy. That guy is such an asshole. Just kill me. Don't let me res. Oh wait, no, I already said that, but I joined the Devin Nash Discord. I asked a question, got denied. I'm dead. Such a terrible idea. Oh, I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about it. I got an offer to be sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. For anyone who's in my Discord, I put it in announcements. I didn't add everyone, but I just put it there just because it's like not a huge deal to ping everybody, but I think it's still funny enough that to bring up. I got an email saying that I qualify to be sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. And I'm probably not allowed to talk about how much they'll pay me, but do you guys want to know how much they'll pay me if I can get 30 people? If I can get 30 people to download and complete the tutorial of Raid Shadow Legends, they will give me $600. And then obviously for 20 they'll give me 400, and then for 10 they'll give me 200. So basically $200 every 10 installs and completed tutorials, right? And the cruelest joke of all, I was talking about this with my parents, right? And the cruelest joke of all is that and my parents are like, we can be 29 of those installs and tutorial completions because we have so many worthless devices laying around, right? And I'm like, I don't even know if I want to do it, and I probably don't want to do it, right? But the cruelest joke of all is that if I do all 30 tutorials, if I fill out the 30, if I fill out the worker bill, I fill it out, and they give me $600, I will still have made less than $1 per hour streaming. And that's if you exclude all expenses like buying a microphone and the games and everything. And all the gifted subs I've bought myself. After all that, I still will have not made in total. I would have still made less than a dollar per hour from streaming, because I think I've streamed 1,300 hours, give or take. I think. And so and I think I've gotten maybe $400 back when I was an affiliate, and then maybe like with like donos, let's call it like $450. So I will have made $1,050 from streaming, and I've streamed 1,300 hours, and that's not counting like the cost it takes to buy games and like internet and electricity. But I mean, I need that to do other shit other than stream anyway too. So, yeah. But yeah. And that's me, right? And that's like I'm a fucking worthless and the like $140 it costs to multi-stream or to download to have the Prime Streamlabs so that it's easy for me to multi-stream. It's technically part of the reasons that I can even accept that thing is because I have Prime or whatever on Streamlabs, and that's part of the reason I want to do it is because then I would make that money back if I do at least 10 tutorials. But, I was going somewhere. Fuck. Where was I? I was somewhere. Basically, long story short, do I sell out? I don't think I sell out. I don't really want to. It is the bag. And probably everyone in my position would probably sell out, but I don't think I want to sell out. It is huge. And in the grand scheme of things, no one will probably care or remember. But it's the principle, you know?
An enemy has 5 kills remaining. Reverse
I don't even know if the offer's still up. Probably is. I can't imagine it'll expire after, like, a few days. Wait a minute, was that a Lancer? A Retro Lancer, eh? I don't even know why I bothered. Oh, and then he takes it. You suck. Boldock, eh? Fog? Using a high accuracy weapon on controller? Feels good, man. Oh, fuck. This isn't like Apex. GTFO? That's toxic. You know, I updated my Patreon, some. I know it's kind of speaking into the void here, but I updated my after I talk about how selling out to Raid Shadow Legends is too far. But I updated my Patreon, so there's a few more tiers, and there's actually kind of rewards. They're not very good rewards, but they're there. For $5 a month, you get to see YouTube videos 24 hours early. That's pretty cool. For $10 a month, I'll put your name in the description of my Twitch. That's pretty cool. I'll like make a panel for it. And then for $15 a month, I'll put you at the end of YouTube videos in the credits. Which is also pretty cool. And I know that no one's probably gonna do it, but I do feel better knowing that at least you get something. You know what I mean? Like having a Patreon and just being like, oh, this is for general support, feels kind of scummy. But at least now I'm technically offering something in return. Your name will be forever immortalized. Well, not forever immortalized, or immortalized for however long you're a patron, obviously. Is Pete Davidson funny? Do you guys? I think he's funny. I think he's funny. I haven't watched a lot of his more recent stuff. Like I didn't watch that one movie he made recently. But of the stuff I've seen of Pete Davidson, I'm pretty sure Pete Davidson is funny. But admittedly, a lot of it is 9/11 jokes because his dad was a fireman who died in 9/11, and so he makes a lot of 9/11 themed jokes, which is fine. They're funny. I make 9/11 jokes as much as the next guy, you know. But you know, your parents are a resource, you know. They're supposed to help you out through thick and thin. So if you know your dad dying in 9/11 is how you get your comedy career started, more power to you.
This should be hideously entertaining. A new weapon is obtained.
I'm back on my bullshit. Torque bow? Fuck that.
A new power weapon is on the field.
What? There's a guy literally just fucking you in the back and you turn around to kill me? Fuck that guy. I'm so sad that I didn't one-shot him. Thank you. Please! This guy's gonna fucking BM me again. God, I hate Pablo Metal 17. Fuck that guy. You know how we've talked a lot about how you know a game is on its last legs, and before I started streaming today, I was sitting in front of the go live button for maybe an hour. I was trying to figure out what my title is, trying to figure out what to do, and I don't know if you guys have ever looked at the Gears 5 category. Almost every streamer in the Gears 5 category speaks Spanish. Almost every single one. And I already knew Gears 5 was on its hind legs when it came out. Let's be honest. And I'm sure all of the streams you can hear just everything in their background. And I was so close to making my title like The Last Stance Against the Spanish, or like greatest English-speaking Gears of War streamer or something. And I'm like, that's probably in poor taste. What the fuck is that, Rainy? Is that a chair? Is that a Mega Snoop chair emote? Did he have to update it? Did he switch chairs? Has he done a house tour? Is it nice? I feel like it's nice. It's like I didn't see the Zillow. I know Squeak technically sent it to me. But a chair? I don't know. I can't tell. The image is very small. It's a jar. Monk ass. I think Nintendo posted something. Like, Nintendo was selling figurines that were in jars. And someone was like, oh my god, perfect. They're already in the jar. Because they're trying to make a cum jar joke, which is disgusting.
Retribution.
Holy shit, that guy got fucking melted. Fuck you, Pablo Metal 17. God damn it. I knew it was him too. I'm like, this is it. This is the moment. So again, does anyone here have YouTube Premium? Walker? Rainy? I don't think Float has it because he kind of Ono-walled me last time I brought it up. Anyone? YouTube Premium? Want to download all my videos? Should I make all my live streams public and then you can download my live stream VODs and then you can skyrocket my watch time through the roof and shove my videos down everyone's algorithm? I don't have it, lol.
You've been wasted.
I need this. But yeah, there was a guy who you saw it, Ace Splayer, who's awesome. He watches all my videos and comments and likes all of them. And he sent a video about how like YouTube Premium breaks the algorithm because you get way more money for it when people watch you, have it watch you, a lot of you. And also you can download videos, and when people download your videos, it gives you added watch time. But if I did, I'd watch the Mario Soccer VOD. You really like that VOD. I think that's like one of my best performing videos. I think that's the second best performing video other than the Amaranth one, obviously. And then you know what's fucking third or like fourth or fifth? That one goddamn fucking BDO stream I did. God knows how many months ago. I unlisted it and it's still better than fucking most of my goddamn videos. And there truly is just such a drought of BDO YouTube content. Like, I could probably become a BDO YouTube guy, honestly, and get pretty fucking popular. Especially with all the YouTube Premium people downloading all my... Dude, imagine, oh my god, if people downloaded my BDO VODs, I get 8 hours of watch time off one motherfucker. Not that you guys are motherfuckers, I mean, oof. You know, you guys are cool, I bet. Well, unless maybe you do fuck mothers. There's a weird meta switch that happened in, like, I don't know if it's the meme community. There's a lot less incest porn and a lot more MILF porn nowadays. Have you guys noticed that? Has that just been me? Because of people saying that they like love MILFs or whatever, porn people understand their demographic being memers and lonely people, and they're like, man, they love MILFs. They want MILFs. They just keep pumping out MILF content. Either that, or the already existing MILF content is just becoming more prevalent because people are looking for it. Yeah, I'm in the marketing game. Could you tell? Holy shit, that was huge. Oh, come on, fucking equestrian ass. Hey, what's up, Lars? How you doing? You, I was gonna say you watch any good videos, and then, I don't know why. Has Fragile Tom uploaded? He's only uploaded 2 videos, right? And they're both, like, quality. That guy knows how to rake in the money. There's always a part of me that's just like, when people are super nice, like Fragile Tom, there's always a part of me that's just like, there's like, maybe it's just because, I think it's because of Hollywood or whatever, and I would consider myself, you know, I'm trying to open my definition for things. I'd probably consider Fragile Tom a friend, maybe, possibly, if he doesn't break my heart. And so... It's weird, like, it doesn't make... He's definitely... And he's not big enough to be like, oh, Hollywood's... Or Twitch has changed you. But there's always a part of me that's like, man, are you an asshole in secret? Tell it to me straight. Tell it to me straight, Tom. Are you a butthole in secret? What's the deal? I uploaded a clip of my Back for Blood video on TikTok, and it already has 5 times as many views. Feels good, man. Why does no one watch my shit? Subscribe to me on YouTube. I post weekly. Smile. Is my game frozen? Oh, no. Hello? Do I wait? What do I do? Dude, is it task? Do I task manager it? It's not responding. Hello? Alright. Fine. You win this time. I bet being a what's Indiana Jones again? An architect? No. Is he an architect? That doesn't sound right. But he digs up bones. What am I thinking of? archaeologists. That's why. I don't think being an I bet being an archaeologist is not as hype as Indiana Jones makes it out to be. In theory, like, I know every job technically has a rate of obsolescence or whatever. Like, that's literally like a stat you can look up is how useful your job will be in like the next 25 years or whatever. And like, archaeology is literally one of those things that's just like actually going to become work, because eventually we're just going to find everything. You know what I mean? Like, eventually we're just going to run out of rocks to dig. What are they going to do? Find more rocks? I've always thought about... I don't know if they can because they're in coffins. I've always thought about... like, imagine what cemeteries would be like in, like, X amount of years. You know what I mean? Like, it would be so freaky to... As, like, a person, let's say hypothetically that, like, I don't know, the world ended. Right? Imagine you're like a new age archaeologist and you're like digging up on Earth, and then you find a body, and then like a couple feet away from that body you find another body, and you just keep finding bodies. And even more horrifically, let's say you found like a mass burial site from like one of the world wars, probably two, honestly. Just like you're just seeing this like horrific amalgamation of like dozens of bodies fossilized into this one horrific mass. Sounds awful. Look at this shit. They did a collab Halo Reach Gears of War thing. Why? I know they're both Microsoft, but like, who needs this? You know what I mean? Like, this is a cool guy. I love this guy. I don't know why he's here. They also did a Terminator thing, too. So much dumb shit. Did they do any other dumb shit while I was gone? No, it looks like they kept it pretty kosher. Ooh, who's this? Oh, Coltrane's daughter? Cool. Multiplayer versus... Should I do competitive? Should I hop on ranked and show you guys my skill? I have to reach level 30. Okay, never mind. Let's just do, let's go back to Vampiric FFA. Okay. I don't even know who the fuck that guy is. Let's just be Terminator, I guess. Wait, someone's alive. Hold on, what? Did that say someone's online? Who of my friends list is online? Oh. Okay. I don't understand that.
May the best warrior win.
Oh boy. So, you guys ever send nudes to somebody? Is it awkward for anyone who has? What's like the go-to, assuming if you're over 18, saved? I could never, I don't know, I couldn't imagine just being like red eagle in front of my mirror, taking a photo and sending it to somebody. They haven't responded to me yet. So you have sent nudes? What's it like? What's the thought process? Are you just like, oh man, this is gonna be so hot? Like, what do you? I don't know. Just getting in like, maybe it's not the actual act of sending nudes that's like blowing my mind. It's more like the steps you have to take. You have to like look in the mirror. You have to wake up every day and live with yourself. Kind of fucked up for me to say because I've gotten nudes and asked for them. But I'm not that guy anymore. So now I think it's weird and fucked up, but probably still hot. But even then, I don't even know how he did it. I'm just better. This is not true? What's not true? What part? You sending the nudes? I mean, I believe you, Kappa. Me sending nudes? Okay. Anyone else want to pipe up in chat? I'm dying out here. I feel like, I mean, Walker surely has, right? I mean, come on, Walker? Womanizer Walker? Emperor? Quote? Womanizer, quote, Walker?
These humans.
I hit her so many times. Lars, maybe? Lars? Actually, I should probably stop asking, because I think Lars might be underage. Alright, take it back, Lars. Don't answer that. I mean, Float surely has, right? I mean, I know Float's told me in confidence that he was actually quite the womanizer in his formative years. Yeah, I killed the Halo Reach guy. I don't have bullets.
One less to
I'm just imagining it's Float in like, he's in a seated position, he's like man spreading, but his dreads are perfectly blocking his crotch. And it's like super, he's like biting, he's like his fingers in his mouth, he's like biting on his fingertip. Super sensually. Getting in the mood.
never stood a chance.
That sounds good. I'd want that if I was a woman, but I'm not, so I don't. Yeah, back off. That guy got fucked up. Oh, hello. I don't think I've consciously gotten ready to send a nude before. I've sent like 20 pics of myself naked to my girlfriend all the time. What the fuck? You know, okay, that brings up a great point. I don't know how often you guys frequent the categories of Pornhub, but they're there. They exist. It's so you can, you know, categorize the porn into very digestible ways. And so there's a category called funny. It's called the funny category. Right? And I'm sure you guys would love that because you love describing things as funny, you know. And it's a picture of this. It's a picture of a dick with a mustache tattooed across it, and this woman has the dick right above her lip with the mustache side facing camera, right? Or opening to camera. So it looks like she has a mustache, but it's actually just a penis on her face, right? So I'm sure this is the picture. What even is that? What? I might show you. I'll blur it out like how Death Grips blurs it out probably. But like, what the fuck defines a funny naked pic? Is it like you in a bowler hat and a cane and that's it, like Charlie Chaplin style? Is it you naked with like a grand piano hanging over you where it's like, and someone about to cut it, like, oops, but like you're naked? Like, what defines a funny it's you like meat spinning or whatever, it's you windmilling your dick and it's like a gif or whatever. Like, what do you what defines a funny pic? I don't. You're like a you're Louis C.K. You're in a Louis C.K. cosplay, but you're nude. Maybe that'd be in poor taste, but you know. You have the Comedy Central logo tattooed on your ball sack. That'd be good. I might do that. I'm slowly getting closer and closer to getting a tattoo as I become more and more, how do I say, not financially ready. I keep losing more and more money, and they're like, you know what I should get? I should get a several $1,000 tattoo on my left quad. That seems like a good idea. Tattoos aren't cheap, fellas. And gals. Didn't even know. Why does that happen? Why do we turn into like this weird... Get fucked, idiot! This guy missed 3 times, and then he had to reload, and I whooped his ass. Get absolutely shit on. That's what you get for being terrible at the game, and an asshole.
Right between the eyes.
You know what we should do? You know what we should do that would actually, it might work just because we're such degenerates. Alright, stick with me, okay? Me, Float, Walker, and like, I don't know, maybe not Trop, because Trop's always busy and never wants to do anything. But like, I don't know, maybe Big Al. We all hop on the original Borderlands, okay? And we just have a great time. It's funny, I proposed this idea, and I promise you I'm going to be the one who doesn't want to do it in the end. You guys see the new, I don't own Borderlands? It's super cheap. It's super cheap and even cheaper on sale. Never gonna finish the campaign? Yeah, basically. You saw how long it took Trop to do fucking It Takes Two with Bagel? I mean, come on, that shit's never getting done. I was thinking about maybe doing a run-through of Borderlands by myself, just because it's the only one I haven't beaten other than Tales from the Borderlands, just because I don't care about that one. Yeah, Trop, aren't you at the point where you have to pay for FF14 now? Are you just done? I've been making my way slowly. That doesn't answer the question! You have to pay after level 60, huh? You spent all this time hitting level 60 and watching cutscenes, and now you're just never gonna finish the campaign, no? Unless you paid. I say sternly and disappointingly.
A new weapon is on the
I did? Oh my god. Kids these days. I'm not even gonna resub because it's gonna take longer than a month for Trop to catch up. That's fucked up. Come on.
power weapon is obtainable.
Trop loves FF14. Trop's the FF14 Valorant guy. The I paper bag guy on TikTok who's stealing my shtick, except he does it way better because he actually is in a paper bag the whole time and is in face cam. He's a Valorant guy.
One less to pollute our world.
I wonder if there's any other people who had the same idea as me. I also wonder how long... What's weird is, so he doesn't actually... So I don't know if you guys know this. You can stream on TikTok, and the iPaper Bag guy... He does stream on Twitch, but his Twitch streams, from what I understand, don't actually perform that well. His streams on TikTok do way better, which is kind of fucking sucks. I couldn't imagine. I was hoping to do a lot, but I feel so shit right now. Oh, take some vitamin C. Smile. Or ibuprofen. Or, I don't know, have some of your mom's pho. You know, some warm soup. That'll get you going right away. I got like 5 hours of sleep last night. I got 5 hours of sleep last night, but kept waking up, yeah. It's been really hot, so I've also been waking up, because I woke up one time and my sheets were just so wet from how hard I was sweating. Why does my body sweat? Well, okay, that's a dumb question. Why does my body sweat when I'm asleep? Oh, the vaccine. I totally forgot about the vaccine. I didn't even, like... My shoulder was, like, kind of sore for, like, a few days. I've gone to the gym and have, like, blown up my shoulders way harder than the vaccine has. And I've just come to the conclusion that some people are fucking bitches. You need to abolish the sun. I always turn on this AC. So there's a window right above my bed. Which doesn't necessarily help because it's like 90 fucking degrees out in the nighttime. But I notice when if there's a fresh breeze growing like a very consistent flow of air, and I'm asleep, especially if there's a consistent flow of air that's very cool, my throat gets so painfully dry. I don't know if anyone else gets this. My throat gets so painfully fucking dry, and then just for like the next 12 hours to swallow or talk is so fucking painful because the flow of air dries out my esophagus and throat so that I need to like go into overdrive to orally rehydrate my shit. You need to abolish the sun. I think I already read that. I wish. The sun sucks. My shoulder isn't that bad, just feel completely exhausted and can't sleep well. You know, Trop, you just gotta start exercising. That's the solution. You gotta do so much stuff. You gotta do so much physical exertion that your body wants to sleep. Weirdly enough, I fucked my schedule so hard that it's like normal, and not only normal, it's phenomenal. Like, I go to bed at 9, and I wake up at like 5 in the morning. And I've done this for like a week straight. It's very strange. I'm so fucking productive. It's like my brain is now my own parent. And a lot of it is like not even like I don't even do it intentionally because sometimes that's one of the biggest reasons that I haven't been streaming recently is because I was like I'm gonna stream later. I'm gonna save my stream for later, and then later comes and I'm in my bed chilling watching Bob's Burgers, and then I just pass out. Man, watching bootleg shit is so fun. Done that before where I mess up my schedule so bad I unintentionally fix it. Yeah. Speaking of fucking my sleep schedule, I don't know if you guys have seen, but Call Me Carson's back. And I don't know about you guys, but I'm here for it, honestly. I've been waiting for him to come back. I think he'll get clowned on a little bit, as he should, which is fine. I think that's comes with the natural course of everything. But you know what? I'm kind of stoked that he's back. Because I think within the grand scheme of things, I think, you know, personally, though I don't know all the very complicated things that have happened, I think compared to some of the things that maybe some of the people from the Smash scene have done, I think maybe it wasn't that bad. Not to excuse what he's done, but I think the severity of it was severely blown out of proportion. And something that's very interesting that Devin Nash brought up, because I love Devin Nash, is that the people who are unwilling to change are the people who don't take any breaks from Twitch after like being canceled, which is super interesting, right? Because like if you, there are thousands of people like calling for your death and making you feel shame, and so you end up quitting and deplatforming yourself, that is you like feeling shame and remorse, and you're like, you know, a 19, 20-year-old kid who fucks up, and you're expected to be like this beacon of hope. So when you like shame someone into quitting, you're just making them, you're not like letting them develop into a normal human being. Like I bet a lot of the older people in here could probably talk about how they were like total shitters when they were a kid, and that some of the things that they do and say, even now, would probably get them canceled. Or banned off Apex for a week. Pepe laugh. I'm getting my second shot. Most likely it's going to make me feel like shit. Yeah, that's how it goes. When I got my first shot, the Walgreens lady told me that it's not that bad. And that the second shot is the one that fucks people. So I'm stoked for it. I'm going to get it, and then I'm going to get it and not feel a thing, and I'm going to freak out. Because I'm going to think my immune system is shit. And that I have AIDS.
One less to pollute our world.
I was worried about that. Because I don't know what vaccine I got. I just got one, whatever Walgreens gave me. And someone could probably look it up and tell me. But please don't, because I like the surprise and I like telling people I don't know. As far as I know, they could have given me the AIDS virus. I mean, I mean, who fucking knows? Or the AIDS vaccine. Not sure if I'm ready for it. I'm sure you'll be fine. If not, just exercise. The first one fucked me up and the second one was fine. Really? I mean, it fucked you up like afterwards? Because I know you did like pass out or whatever. Or are you saying like not counting that? Oh my god, I was the last kill. I'm so sad. I hear people usually have either or. I think people are a bunch of bitches. I remember one time my friend posted on his spam, because people have spams. He was like, I'm sorry I talked all this shit about the vaccine. The vaccine's got hands. Felt like shut for 3 days after my first one. Really? Huh. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh fuck, I should probably put something in the defrost. Or I should probably start defrosting some meat. Should I have chicken or fish today, guys? I think I might do chicken, just because I've had fish for a while. I'm going to be pairing it with rice. And maybe some frozen veggies. So it could really be chicken or fish. It'd be chicken. I haven't had chicken. If I had some soy sauce, that'd be great. I could make myself a fried rice. That might be the play. I might just make like a fuck ton of fried rice. Fish every time. I have tilapia, and then I think I have some salmon. I have some salmon fillets and some tilapia fillets. That's what I got right now. And I have some chicken breasts. I might have some chicken thighs as well. Fish is greater than chicken any day? Alright, let me ask you this. As someone who does not like Mexican food, would you rather have... I don't like Mexican food. Would you rather have a fish quesadilla or a chicken quesadilla? I think quesadilla is one of the few Mexican things I can enjoy. I'm sure I can like all Mexican things. I'm sure I just haven't had the right one, though personally I feel like other better things can be made. Like, I'd rather just have a grilled cheese with chicken. A grilled cheese with chicken sounds fucking awesome. Fish doesn't belong in a quesadilla. Wow, well, you said it was fish over chicken every time. So that means that fish should go over chicken any day. Every time. Let me ask you this. Would you rather have a chicken wing or a fish wing? One thing I can agree with you. A chicken stick sounds much less appealing than a fish stick. Tell you what. That I can agree with you on. I don't even know what the fuck. What the chicken stick sound. That's just a chicken sausage, right? I mean, a fried chicken sausage. And no, I've been watching the cutscenes, so it was taking me forever. Why are you watching cutscenes? What's wrong with you people? Chicken tender or fish stick? That's a toughie. I don't know that those are equivalent. I think I might actually go fish stick there, just because I feel like I never have fish sticks. If we're going breast for breast, fish is greater than chicken. Fish don't have breasts. Do they? No, they don't have breasts. They don't have boobs. Fucking Destiny-looking ass. Shadowbringer. Let's see. What are some? Our chicken fajitas are a thing, right? Not a Mexican cuisine is kind of fucking you here. Technically, in an Oklo, you have to watch the cutscene. I forgot about Toontown. I lived in a world where I was so happy because I forgot about Toontown for just a moment. Fillet for breast? Yeah, chicken... A fish fillet is... I don't know. I guess it would... I don't know. A nice chicken is nice, though. I'd have to have someone... Fish taco is greater than chicken taco? Again, I'm not a big Mexican guy. Would I rather have fried chicken or like fish and chips or something? You know what I mean? I feel like that's almost not fair. Like a fair comparison to make. I feel like fish and chips is so different than like fried chicken. Fish and chips is good though. I love me some fish and chips. For whatever reason, fried fish seems healthier to me than fried chicken. Am I crazy? In my mind, like if I wanted to be healthier, and I had to choose between fried chicken or fried fish, I would probably go fried fish every day of the week. I would go fish and chips over chicken tenders every time. I didn't say chicken tenders, I said fried chicken. There's other types of fried chicken. It could be bone-in. Would you rather go fish and chips over chicken wings? Or like, would you rather go fish and chips? It's probably not the same, but fish and... I don't know that I would go fish and chips over like a rotisserie chicken. And I don't know that you can rotisserie a fish. You probably... I mean, you could grill it, I guess. Is grilled chicken better than grilled fish? I don't know. I think most of the time you're probably right. Fish is probably better than chicken, but I've had fish so many times already. Chicken wings are the highest tier chicken product? Really? The highest tier? More than... I would rather have a rotisserie chicken than chicken wings. I think, like, probably just because there's just so much. There's just so much more... If I had gotten... Well, if we distribute it by weight, I think even then, I think a rotisserie chicken beats... Or like a smoke... I don't... Okay, maybe I'm just getting old, or maybe it's a sign that I'm like... Maybe I accidentally knocked a girl up and I have a kid. Probably not. Probably not that second option, if I had to guess, but... I want to eat smoked meats, but I don't know if I'm ready to buy a smoker yet. Buying a smoker seems like such a commitment. And like there's so much guess and check. Because like smoking something is not straightforward and every smoker is different. But man, like barbecue is so fucking expensive. And if I smoked, like smoking something or barbecuing something or braising it or whatever is like actually such a fantastic way to cook if you're like financially strapped and don't have a lot of time. Because the fact of the matter is braising and smoking takes so long that if you set it up early, you have so much food for such a long, like you have so much food that'll last you, and it's like pretty not how como se dice, not very it's not a lot of like, you don't have to invest a lot of active time. Like sure you may have to like, you know, braise something for 4 hours, right? But it's not like you're constantly looking over it, or you might have to smoke something for 9 hours. Like you can get a really big fucking brisket, put it in a smoker for 9 hours, or a pressure cooker for even less. Probably won't be as good, but you know, what are you gonna do? And like you can like, especially if you buy from a local butcher, which you should support local businesses. But like you can get a pretty, like the bigger and less work the butcher does, the cheaper it's gonna be. Like you can without a doubt, if you buy a whole chicken, it'll be significantly cheaper than like a whole chicken not cut at all, like all the bones and shit are still in there. It'll be significantly cheaper than buying like all the parts of a chicken but not in the bone, or not all together. Is so OP for lazy cooking. Yeah, the pressure cooker. I was thinking about maybe getting a rice cooker, because I'm so fucking bad at making rice. I made rice the other day, and literally what I did was I don't have cups or teaspoon measures or anything like that. So I think they said there were 10 servings. There were 10 servings in the rice bag, and that one serving was half a cup. So I'm like, okay. Or no, a quarter of a cup. Yeah, it was a quarter of a cup. So that's 2.5 cups total of rice. And then I had an old jar of marinara sauce that I saved. And the marinara sauce had 7 servings, each at half a cup per serving. So what I did was I saw that I had 2.5 cups of rice, and the packaging says that I need at least 2 cups of water for every cup of rice. So what I did was I took a full jar, I filled the old jar of marinara sauce with water once for 3.5 cups, and then I halfway filled it the second time to then give or take 5 cups of water to cook my rice. And the rice I got was so shit quality, which is fine, whatever. And it's like storing and reheating rice is always such a pain in the ass too. I used my rice cooker almost every day when I lived alone. I had fish with rice like 5 days a week. That sounds fucking terrible. I think I talked about this. I defrosted some meat thinking it was a steak, and it turned out to just be a pound of ground meat. And I was missing breadcrumbs. I was going to make spaghetti and meatballs, like, you know, donkey. And I didn't have breadcrumbs, so I couldn't make meatballs. I probably could have just, like, it's not really the same because it ends up flattening out, I think, if you don't have the structure of the breadcrumbs. I could be wrong. But like honestly, literally to make meatballs, you just need ground beef. You need 1 pound of ground beef, an egg, and then like either a cup of breadcrumbs or like a cup of Parmesan, and you're chilling, right? And then your seasonings. So I didn't have breadcrumbs, and I was thinking like, and I was already defrosted it, and so I googled how do you make breadcrumbs from scratch, and they're like, you need stale bread, and I'm like, well, I can't really afford stale bread right now because I'm kind of on a time crunch. And they're like, okay, just put a slice of bread in the oven at low heat for like a while. And I'm like, I can't do that shit either. That's gonna take way too long. So I just ended up making spaghetti and meatballs, but the meat wasn't ball shaped, so it just ended up being spaghetti and meat. Holy shit, I need one more kill to win the game. Get fucked! Let's go! I'm better! It only took me 2 hours! And look at that shit, 49 ping! Did you buy this, by the way? Yeah, like 3 years ago. Meat sauce? Yeah. I ended up making spaghetti and meat, and then I put a bunch of marinara in there, and I made a meat sauce. So far, here's how, if you want to know how my meal plan has been going, it's pretty fucking cheap. In the morning, I make 2 eggs, sunny side up, runny yolk, and 3 pieces of bread, and then 2 Quaker Oats instant pack of oatmeal. And then if I'm too hungry before dinner, I'll make myself a pack of popcorn and a cup noodle. And then for dinner, I usually have some form of carb with meat. Whether it's red meat and spaghetti, or fish and rice, or fish and spaghetti, or chicken with spaghetti, or chicken and rice. And then maybe if I'm spicy, I'll throw in, I got some frozen vegetables in the freezer that maybe I might throw in. Speaking of, I was so bored that I decided to go to the grocery store out of boredom. And so everything opened up here, right? So you don't actually need masks to go around. And I've been to stores and I see people without masks, and I usually go with a mask. And so this one time I don't go with a mask just because I'm like, fuck it. You know, I'm not going to be there for so long. I show up to fucking Safeway. The sign says you need a fucking mask. And I'm like, God damn it. And I'm like, whatever. There's a Walgreens across the way. I'll just go there. A place I was literally just at to get the vaccine, but I did go in a mask, and there was no sign, and I show up and there's a goddamn sign, mask is required, because of this stupid Delta variant. I was so sad that the one time I decided to not wear a fucking mask, I get shafted. Man, fuck this town. Ridiculous. Ah, I should have pre-fired. I knew he was gonna do that. Just wear one. I didn't have one. I would have. I didn't bring one. I usually do. And I realized that there's no vent in my kitchen, so when I was cooking meat, I was using, I think, either olive oil or avocado oil, which has a super fucking high, or super low smoke point. So my kitchen got super smoky. And then what ended up happening was I had to open up all my doors and windows, and a singular fly came into my house. It's been 3 fucking days, and this motherfucker has not died, and I cannot kill him. I just can't. I don't know what it is. I don't know if maybe I'm just not a man enough. Maybe it knows I'm sterile or something, but I cannot get rid of this motherfucker. He's just so annoying. What's the average lifespan of a fly? Is this dude's grandchild? Because there's no way flies live that long. Has he laid eggs somewhere? That, like, I just need to starve him out somehow? Man, fuck insects. I can't believe I lost that. I'm top 4? Top 3. First Google search says 15 to 30 days. Fuck me. Why do they live so long? There's 50 pounds to every one. There's 50 pounds of insects to every one person on the fucking planet. And you're telling me flies live 15 to 30 days? Insects are like the main reason I like winter more than summer. I honestly don't experience... I usually never encounter insects that often. But for whatever reason, flies are just super rampant to where I go to uni. I don't know why. 'Cause there's definitely spiders everywhere, so I don't know how the fuck they're living, or decide to live here even. Oh my god. Fuck! This piece of shit with the Ankh. Has everyone here watched my my new YouTube videos? Dentists Are a Scam and Back for Sigma? Back for Sigma is actually the one I'm the most proud of that thumbnail out of any of my thumbnails. I love that thumbnail. I recently came to the realization that Sigma males are not looking for Back for Blood content, and Back for Blood people who want Back for Blood content aren't Sigma males, so I don't know who it's appealing to. But you know, it's whatever. Get fucked. Oh yeah, now that I'm back in my groove, this is the good old days right here. It feels good. Why do you know the tech in this game? Because I played Gears of War 3 for possibly 1,000+ hours. Like crouching behind a wall to speed up, because I played Gears of War 3 for 1,000+ hours, and I was pretty fucking nasty at it. This game rules. I think I've said, like, actually dozens of times that Gears of War 3 is, like, my favorite game of all time. I fucked up. That was supposed to be a wall crouch cancel, or whatever you call it. First time I tried Gears multiplayer, I knew I didn't like it. That's because you just have bad taste in games. I'll say it. You play Toontown, you play Valorant, play FF14. Oh, fuck, I did it too early. I thought running around with a shotgun is boring. Wait, that's so fucking hype. That's literally all of Apex. And some parts of Titanfall, too. There's some guys on Titanfall that fuck me with the Mastiff, dude. That shit pisses me off. They're running around at, like, literally, like they're a person running around at 100 units of speed per minute. Right? And fucking just flying across the map. And then they beam me with the Mastiff and I'm dead instantly and I get tilted out of my mind. But Gears is the exception, because Gears is fucking awesome. Also, I think Pro Gears is Capture the Hill, so I think it has slightly more nuance than just like norms running around. I like Horde mode. Horde mode is a lot of fun. For sure, Horde mode, I spent a lot of time on Horde mode, but I also spent a lot of time on multiplayer. Horde mode with some buds is so fucking fun. But I think, I talked about it like when I first booted this up. They did whatever they like. They COD zombified it where they made it like super complicated and there's like so many accessories now, and I just can't tell what's happening. I don't know any of the cards. I don't know like the upgrades and shit. And there's like classes now, and like I don't know what the fuck is happening. On COD, there's like the bubble gums that give you upgrades, and then like you need perks and shit. It's like, why are there perks and zombies? Why isn't it? That's why. Yeah, Beast Mode is also a great time. Beast Mode is just like Versus in Left 4 Dead, except better. But it technically wasn't Versus, it was just PvE. But like IMO, the best COD Zombies map to date, and I will die by this, is Nocturne Toten. The very first Zombies map ever on World at War, the very first COD to have zombies. You boot up, it's literally just like a 2-story building with a box, and that's it. And it's perfect. I've spent countless hundreds of hours probably on that fucking map. No perks, no pack-a-punch, no bullshit Easter egg that annoying ass people spend hours of time trying to get and perfect. Okay? It's just me chilling with the boys, having a good ass time. And that's all Zombies is. Don't Resident Sleeper me. There's nothing fun about doing an Easter egg. Yeah, sick. It sounds great. Me and my 3 other friends are all gonna follow that one guy who cares way too fucking much and looked up a YouTube tutorial on how to do it. Sounds awesome. This is COD Boomer mentality. You can't tell me that that's fun. You can't tell me booting up onto a map and then just listening to a guy tell me what to do for 15 minutes and literally finish the whole map in 6 rounds is enjoyable. It's literally bullshit. You've copiumed yourself into believing that that's fun. It's not. The point of COD Zombies is to last as long as fucking possible. That's the point. Not beating the Easter egg in the fastest amount of time possible. Or the least amount of rounds. I've never really done that. I just play the maps normally. I only did the EE with people who wanted to do it. Yeah, but those are the only people who fucking play COD Zombies anymore. All the real ones play survival on MW3. I laugh. Steebs is live. Alright, guys. It's been a fun stream. He's playing Overwatch. I bet Trop would play Overwatch with Steebs. Holy shit, he has so many people in his chat. Holy fuck, he has so many people in his chat! You guys see they're making more Walking Dead? Why? Have you seen Train's camera while playing Apex? Yeah, he's trying to make fun of Train. Or he's trying to make fun of Nick Merckx. Dude, I was watching him play slots, and someone in his call was like, wait, so were you rolling when you were playing Apex? And he's like, yeah. He's still playing slots. Do you know this, Float? He's still... I know it says he's playing Apex. On his, like, 5th monitor or whatever, he's still running slots. It's on auto spin. It's just going. It literally, it's just sitting there, just rolling through. He's on slots now, yeah, but sometimes he plays Apex. And when he plays Apex, he's still running slots. It's just it's just in the background. Extreme gambling, baby. That's what it's all about. And he says he has fail-safes and like he's able to get out of debt. I would love to see how much fucking... I think finance and financial and marketing stuff is super interesting. I'd love to see how the top streamers like invest their money. I think it'd be so interesting. I know how some of the top streamers do it, like Misgif invests in fucking boxes, which are not like which are actually not the dumbest investment, but I don't know. At a certain point, it becomes like, you know? At a certain point, you literally need to auction your shit. What's up, Horseplay? Did you see slot sponsorship codes are going to be bannable on the 17th or something? Really? That's awesome. That's cool. You bastard. I knew that was going to happen. I never win against the fucking AFK piece of shit. How's Gears 5 going? It's going pretty good. It was a little rocky start, but I switched to controller and it's better. More natural. I was watching the Devin Nash video that came out today, by the way. Shout out. Devin Nash, please. I would love to do a collab stream sometime. Hit me up. Hit me up on Discord. Smile. But, oh, look at that. The fucking Sarah Connor whooped Terminator's ass. But apparently, so the CEO of Twitch has removed like almost all indication that he's the CEO of Twitch from his Twitter bio, which doesn't necessarily mean anything, but it kind of means that he is like a puppet CEO and that what he does doesn't actually matter. And we've kind of known this. And the COO of Twitch has announced that she's leaving Twitch in 6 months, which is the exact day that she gets all the Amazon equity, like all the vested Amazon equity that she gets for being a part of Amazon. She finally gets that, so she's quitting the day that she gets that. So Devin Nash is like, we're gonna see some major changes in Twitch in like the upcoming 6 months, and I'm here for it. I don't know if you guys saw they changed local sub prices. So they made the prices of subs in certain like second and third party territory or B and C group territories. They made the price lower. And for those who don't know what B and C group territories are, basically anything that doesn't speak English, almost essentially. Like basically countries that don't know countries that primarily speak English or a majority of their populace speaks English are Group A countries, and then essentially not third world countries or Group B countries, and then everyone else is Group C. So like, believe it or not, Spain is like a Group B country. Well, like Germany is Group A for some reason. And so like for the Group A people, like the prices of subs are still about the same, but for Group B and C, it's like cheaper. Like in like Myanmar, they made the cost of a sub like much cheaper. But like, who the fuck is watching Twitch in Myanmar? You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't fucking matter. And apparently they're gonna cover like the cost losses, which is for like the following year. All right, I have an idea, fellas. I have an idea I want to run by you that may or may not. It's a tried and true idea that's been done a lot. And I'm wondering if I should do it and that if people would actually watch it or enjoy it. But essentially, I play XCOM, probably 2, because the original XCOM is not as hype. I play XCOM 2, and I name people after chatters. I name my, like, soldiers after chatters, okay, right? Hype. And if you die, I ban you. Permanently. Any takers? Any takers? XCOM looks so boring. How does XCOM look boring? Okay, let me ask you this. Let me ask you, would it be more exciting if your character was at the risk of being banned at any moment? And you wouldn't be banned. Maybe you'd be banned until I beat the game, like a Ludlock or something. But knowing me, I'd probably get bored or frustrated and then quit. The biggest problem with that is I just don't have enough fucking viewers. Like, okay, my first 10 soldiers are dead, and now nobody's watching the stream, or the people who are watching the stream are fucking banned. I know at one point, during, like, the Ludlock, he was, like, 3 months into it, there were over 200 or 300 people banned, and he had a Discord channel full of, like, people who were banned, and they all, I don't want to say that, like, the people who were really active all became, like, best friends. They're like, oh boy, they were all like pogging and pause champing because that's the closest thing they had to Twitch chat was because they were banned from Ludwig's Twitch chat, so they had to they just talked to each other in the banned only Discord channel. You know, build that sense of community. You know what I should do? I should just pull followers that don't even come anymore. just people who don't even fucking show up, and I just ban them. Be like, Mega Snoop? Just ban. Oh my god. Imagine I ban Smirky. Smirky technically doesn't follow. I have to redeem a 75,000 channel point reward to get Smirky to follow me. I'd do it. Ban his ass. He's about to give you a 100 viewer raid and they realize he's banned. He can still raid me if he's banned. Smile. I know Ninja was banned in Ludwig's chat for a while, and then then Ludwig broke Ninja's sub record, and he's like, "Oh boy, it'd be really awkward if he's banned, and I break his record." You like that? Like the little cancel? What happened to Scavengers? We were gonna play, and I asked Float if we're gonna play, and then he said he hasn't been on his computer, and then I asked him if he had it installed, and he said no, he didn't have that garbage installed. Why do you guys want to play Scavengers? Because we're so fucking bored, Float. And I know you are too. Why wouldn't we just play Apex? Because Scavengers is better. Scavengers had the bow first. Also, the sub record I think is like 270 something K. I want to say 276K. I was watching. I think I talked about it in Trop's chat. For anybody who was there, Nick Merckx in one day got 4,000 subs. It was fucking crazy. I know streamers who have that's like their monthly sub count, and this motherfucker is just popping off. That guy has so many subs. He has almost 69,000. He probably does have 69,000 total subs at this point. Saw that. Big Al teach me DBD. He streamed Apex all day. Trop, why are you saying help teach me DBD when you could be saying teach me BDO? But I have FF14. Yeah, FF14's cringe. Whoa. I've really been thinking of getting on BDO. I opened the launcher today. I want to play a seasonal, but I don't know what class to make. I made a class, and then she was boring as shit. The Corsair sucks. Corey Schmidt 632 liked my video. Why don't you go ahead and follow the fucking channel? $16 likes on this video. No followers. Fuck TikTok. Trop would like the Corsair? Probably. Trop would like the Shy. We've done this before, haven't we? Didn't Feiyu say that Trop would like the Shy? Or were we joking that Feiyu... and he just, like, didn't get it? Someone said that Trop would like the Shy, and it was the funniest thing that came out of me playing BDO. Like, the only thing that comes close is apparently me getting shit on by that one sage or whatever. Because I accidentally took a fucking... I accidentally took a hot air balloon ride with this guy. And he tells me to get in. He tells me. I'm like looking around. And he's like, hey, come here, bud. Let's get in this hot air balloon. And I get in the hot air balloon. And I go to this fucking camp where my horse is. Right? And he kills me. He tracks me down. Him and his buddy find me, hunt me down, and kill me. Like a bunch of bastards. I was so upset. Oh god, incendiaries. I'm not gonna go over that cover, I'm not stupid. Oh, but you are. Fuck. I got triple teamed. It's not my fault. How many people in this game have their real name as their how do I see the leaderboard? There you go. Danny Ruiz, Alex, not Yan 10. We tried to get fucking Big Al to play BDO, and we're like, yeah, it's like super cheap with Twitch Prime, or you can pay $10 fucking dollars. It was literally $1 during the summer sale, and you know what he does instead? He buys an $8 mount in FF14. Or he buys the fucking Apex Battle Pass. I got BDO for free. So you have it, and you still didn't even boot it up. Oh my god. This fucking guy. That's like me buying Destiny and not booting it up, except it's different because Destiny sucks ass. But BDO's pog. It's time for our BDO arc. They added a dungeon. Oh, is it time? But I don't have a seasonal character, and seasonal character sounds like such a pain in the ass. My one friend that plays it a lot is completely done with Destiny. I know, it sucks. We all make seasonal characters and run the PvP server? Okay. Problem is that I don't know that I want to play anything that isn't Striker. Striker's so awesome. He basically got kicked out of a friend group not knowing why. It's because he liked Destiny. Is that a bot? This is a child. This is a child whose mother just got them the game. And we traded. 'Cause I'm also a child.
Target my mark.
Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch.
I see the enemy.
Oh god, it's mother and daughter. The movement! Who is this guy? Oh, she's not ready. Pepe laugh. No, that's the girl I used to main in Gears 3. That was the character I played. Feels bad. I wish I could still play her, but I think she's DLC now. Feels bad. I had all the Gears 3 DLC. God, Gears 3 was so fucking good. I missed that game so much. You want to know why I stopped playing Gears 3? The reason I stopped playing Gears 3 was one day I put in the Gears 3 CD on my Xbox and it didn't work. I had played Gears 3 so much. Like literally that disc almost never left my 360 disc cartridge, or like the disc slot. So it was virtually untouched, never scratched. And the one time I switched it out and I put it back in, it didn't work. Or maybe not the one time, but I overplayed it. My CD didn't work anymore. And I wasn't gonna like subscribe to GameFly for some fucking bullshit. Oh, I hit the. That's so sad. If I aimed a little higher, I would have killed him. I hit the fucking. I shot too early and I hit the. I hit the cover. Gotta go wide, baby. Would anyone like to play some Apex? I don't know. Maybe later. There's so many Gears games now. Yeah, there's even an XCOM Gears game, or like an XCOM like Gears game that I never played. That's actually probably the only Gears game I've never played. Super disappointing. There's also Gears Funko Pops too. Bug. Boltok? Retro Lancer. Wait. Oh, wait. I know how. Wait, how do I charge with this thing? What? How do I charge with the Retro Lancer on controller? It's been so long. I thought you just hold down B, but I guess not.
An enemy is 10 kills from victory.
I don't have any interest. I've heard bad things about the game. The only person I've ever heard say bad things about BDO is Ald, who has over 1,500 hours on the game. So, I mean, that's a little different, I feel like. You are allowed to say a game is bad after 1,500 hours, but you do need to ask the question of why they have 1,500 hours in the game. And I think, honestly, if you can get 1,500 hours of something and then say it's bad, I mean, more power to you, but also, I mean, the 1,500 hours is... You got some time before you can say bad things about BDO. PvP endgame is kind of trash. Wait, BDO has literally the best combat in literally every MMO ever. It's pay to win. Big Al, every MMO is pay to win. Every single one. There's not an MMO on this planet that is not pay to win. FF14 is pay to win. That's what I've heard from other people. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm not disagreeing with you. Like, first of all, since when do you play PvP anyway? Like, you don't even play Wizard PvP. And you're probably never going to play FF14 PvP either. And admittedly, BDO PvP is really the only thing you can do in endgame, but BDO has some of the best combat in the fucking... Has, like, the best combat out of any MMO ever. And for one who talks about how it's pay to win, you spend a lot of fucking shit on microtransactions in video games. So I don't know that that's a problem for you.
Your defeat draws near. Act now.
Like, I don't know that I actually know anybody who spends more on video game microtransactions than you do. Honestly, the biggest problem is getting to fucking endgame. Getting the endgame in a reasonable manner, if you don't know what you're doing, takes so fucking long. I have so many hours in that game, and I'm not even in endgame yet. It was bad. I'm not gonna make a goddamn trial character. Trial characters can suck my fat hog. Steve is playing Overwatch, I know. I asked Trop if he wanted to play with him, and he dono-walled me. You happen to play when they removed seasons for a bit? Well, you know. I don't know, that's not my fault. I can play ranked now, I think. I'm level 30 now, right? Maybe. That'll be so hype. guy thinks he can hit me with the tech. I invented the tech.
A new weapon is obtainable.
Help! Get fucked!
A new power weapon is obtainable.
We both went opposite ways. That's super funny.
Opening fire!
Oh, and then I can get BDO partner, though. Forgot about that. I forgot about the sweet, sweet BDO partner.
Stupid!
That was so stupid. Hello. Oh, oh boy. That was meant to be a wall. That was supposed to be... Oh god. Easy. I'm better. Oh! I just nutted. Get fucked. God, I'm so good. Gold glove who? I didn't mean to roll there. I mean it. Is that a Sarah Connor skin? What is that? What the fuck? Tweak? Tweak 380? The slow controller 360s hurt to watch? I'm sorry. That's the only way that I can even have a fighting chance, because movement on keyboard is unplayable. At least for me. And the way I have it bound. I wanted to do the execute. He got up too fast. I wasn't trying to BM him. No. Wait, so you were watching though, huh? What? Whatever. Do you guys think Faker just has like a line of women outside his door ready for when he decides to stop getting laid? I think it might. I don't know if this is true or if this is just like some like propaganda I read back when I used to follow LCS. I actually read somewhere or heard from somewhere that it's in his contract that he's not allowed to get a girlfriend because it'll distract him from like LCK or whatever. Is that true? Does anyone know that to be true? Because I'd love to believe that he's contractually obligated to, like, not have relationships. Fuck. Oh boy. Whew. I'm better. Okay, never mind. I don't know, but sounds like something pro-Koreans would have. Sounds good. They didn't have big trusts back then. It's kind of weird that, so Tyler 1 doesn't own SKT, right? It's just, because I know they rebranded to just be T1, and then they signed Tyler 1 right after, which is... feels like intentional. Because I know that is a thing, because I know Tyler 1 is signed to T1, aka SKT. And I don't think he owns it, so it just seems like they're putting all their chips in one basket by signing Tyler 1 and then rebranding themselves to be T1. Maybe that's just
An
me.
enemy has 10 kills remaining. What will you do about it?
Man, I won one game, and I've just fallen off ever since. These are hard, though. First to 30 is intense. See, was that slow? Was that a slow 360? No, that was speed. Hello. I can't believe I, like, had stood a fighting chance. That guy should have killed me. The guy who snuck up behind me. That's rookie shit right there. Like, that guy's just simply not paying attention.
An enemy has 5 kills remaining. Fight harder.
4 kills away from winning, eh? What? I fucking barrel stuffed that guy and he didn't die. So guys, keep it straight with me. Should I reinstate my Twitch affiliate? Oh, that's Tweak? I know I'll end up taking, like, a couple subs from Trop, but that's okay. Trop's making enough Twitch money. I think he can live without it. Well, I mean, maybe I'm getting cocky. Maybe I don't take a few subs from Trop. Maybe everyone's just a diehard Trop fan now. Look at that crisp animation. Old school Baird skin, Pog. I would love the Game Hacker and Vatsal Chandrana would not be happy. I haven't seen Vatsal in so long. Game Hacker wouldn't be happy for sure. And Token last name on Facebook wouldn't be happy. I'd love to get the Jewish chair dance done to me. That seems so sick.
May the best warrior win.
To be fair, I feel like there's so many affiliates who still duo stream even though it's not allowed. I wonder if they will ever get in trouble. They're probably never going to get in trouble because they'll never make it past fucking like 10 viewers. Like me, smile.
A new weapon is on the field.
Are you I'm so sad. I'd really love to see like once everything opens up, I'd love to see how many like Twitch streamers are just gonna like drop off the map. Because apparently right now there are 9.5 million active streamers on Twitch, and I wonder how many of that is COVID. I wonder how many are gonna continue. That's what I'd like to see. I was looking in the World at War category today. I was thinking about streaming World at War, and I saw a partner in there who had 30 viewers. He's been partner since 2018. I follow a partner who I've never seen with more than 20 viewers. Actually, the one time I saw him with more than 20 viewers was the one time I've ever seen him with more than 20 viewers, he had 40 viewers and I had 40 viewers because I recently had just gotten a raid, and I raided him because I wanted to be a nice guy and get that networking in. And I got fucking baited. I'm like, "Hey, you want to do a collab stream because I raided you?" Fucking bullshit. That guy has the same number of viewers I fucking do. With like literally 100 times the or maybe not 100, like 10 times the followers. Did he dono all me? No, he said thanks. But I never actually asked him. To be fair, I never actually asked him. Whenever I raid people, 9 times out of 10, it's because I'm very picky about which streams I raid. So if I raid you and you're like a random, like if I raid a random streamer, I usually like their content. I thought that was fucking Master Chief for a second. He said thanks, and I didn't ask him because he's like a Valorant CS:GO guy, Fortnite and what have you. So I don't really care to do a collab stream with him. I am thinking about doing more collab stuff, but I need to raid more people and be in more. I need to be in more small streamers chats whose content collides with mine well, and whose viewers already don't know me fairly well. It's so hard to find new streamers that aren't in the fucking Toontown category. Do Easter eggs and zombies with Trop? I said whose viewers don't already know me. I'm pretty sure I share 50% of my viewers with Trop. He's trying to steal them viewers? Yeah, damn fucking straight I am. Maybe not steal, maybe more share. Because, hey, they don't have to watch my stream. Maybe watch a YouTube video. Or 2. Or 3. Or 7. Forcefully sharing. Well, I can't force them to share. I'm not going to fucking do a collab stream with somebody I don't like. Or whose content I don't enjoy. I can't believe Trop played Titanfall 2 and didn't invite you. That's what I'm fucking saying! I think me and Trop have beef, and he's too nice to tell me. He's siding with Mega Snoop. He likes the new gag shop better. I don't know what's happening with me, but there's just like a small part of me that's like, what if Mega Snoop's just going around and telling people not to watch my stream because I said the new gag shop wasn't as good as the old gag shop. It technically shouldn't matter because I like barely share any viewers with him, but just like I don't know why, but just like this idea that he's plotting against me is so fucking ridiculous. I need to get diagnosed for like I need to do a mental wellness thing. I need to see if I have schizophrenia or something. Shit's ridiculous. Like I doubt I ever come into Mega Snoop's mind ever. Do you want to play TF2? Why would I want to play Team Fortress 2 right now? Take the mental health test on stream? I've thought about doing stuff like that. Not a mental health thing, but like I've seen Rekful take an autism test on stream, and he got barely autistic, and he was so sad. He was so sad that he was barely autistic, and everyone clowned him for it. And then I also thought about maybe doing a political compass test on stream as well. Oh my fucking god, I just got shit on. No fuck, if he's got awareness like that, no wonder he's winning all these games. I don't think people care or don't already know. I mean, I voted for Biden, yeah, that's no lie, but maybe I'm pro fracking, you don't know. Fracking is so, I don't know, does anybody here actually know what fracking is other than me? Kind of. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. Fracking is the Chad way to get oil. There's the virgin drilling and the Chad fracking. I don't know. I haven't shown the video many times, but it's the video where they compare Ninja walking on stage versus Reggie of Nintendo. I love that video so much. And I'm gonna show it after this, and it's not like it fucking matters, because YouTube strikes half my shit anyway. I love that video with all my heart, dude.
For Content Creator of the Year, please welcome Ninja.
Oh, this isn't the right one. Fuck. Hold on. Come on, where is it? This one. So good. So good. I love that video. That video is fantastic. It's quality. I'm blowing up on TikTok. Pog. Nah, I'm just doing the regular amounts. Just the regular numbers.
Why does he stumble like that?
You ever see somebody who's dating, like you ever see people from your high school and college, and they're in a relationship, and why is there Bajosis and Bajosis TV? I think I was trying to stream on TikTok and I couldn't figure it out, so I accidentally made 2 accounts. I don't know which email corresponds with what though. The one that's my profile picture is the real one. I think. Unless they both have my picture. I don't even know how you found the Bajosis TV one, because when I googled it, I just found me. Whatever. I wonder when you'll get your first high from TikTok viewer. I don't know. I've technically gotten my first high from YouTube. Well, I've gotten a couple because of live streaming. I've gotten my first viewer from videos. Lorky, at least I think. He's the first one who made it public. They both have it. It's not the TV one. It's just the regular one. It's the one that has posts. It's the one Big Al's following. Oh, I dashed into him. Just wait until the day that I start streaming on TikTok. Then you guys will be fucked. What do I think I just need 1,000 followers to stream on TikTok. Actually, you know what? We joke about asking Vibe Captain for a shout out. You know who should actually give me the shout out? The Dad Beast. Who do you guys think has more followers? The Dad Beast or Vibe Captain? Put in your bets. Mods, can we get a poll going? Holy shit, I'm nasty with it. Holy shit, I'm nasty with it. Oh, okay, you can only get so many. There's no way the Dad Beast has Vibe Captain beat. Hey, I don't know. I haven't looked him up. The thing, here's what's crazy, right? Is when Vibe Captain streamed on Twitch. This was a while ago, right? But Vibe Captain only had like, I think he said his average viewers was 25. We're talking Vibe Captain, not Spike DJS, right? We're talking Vibe Captain. And I don't know how, maybe there's like a Twitch tracker or a social blade for TikTok, but like 200,000 followers converting to 25 concurrent Twitch viewers is fucking malarkey. I know the content is technically different. He's actually the idea of Vibe Captain becoming a Gloria Matt Vane type stream where he just sits there for 2 or 3 hours and swings fucking lightsabers around is so funny. But that's what Beat Saber is. Dadbeast says 854. Rob. Wow, he actually has more Twitch followers than TikTok followers. That's crazy. Vibe Captain has 228.8k. Just barely lost. Vibe Captain has him barely beat. He also has a YouTube, but I don't know how consistently he uploads on that or how many. I imagine he has quite a few subscribers on that. He uploaded a video yesterday swinging a cheap lightsaber. Hold on, how do you know it's cheap? Does he say it's cheap? You guys want to know the funniest part of Vibe Captain's TikTok profile? It's not any of the videos he posted. It's not any jokes he's made. It's that his bio says follower of Christ. Pepe laugh. Why? I don't know. There's two things Vibe Captain cares about, okay? Star Wars, Marvel, and Jesus Christ. Okay, Kona. It's because he's obsessed with fictional storylines. That's so fucked up. I took my cat to the groomer yesterday and some guy asked me if I was a believer. I think you were there for that one Apex stream where it was this guy who was on TikTok and some other guy who was like, "So you a Christian?" God, it's so good. Like the CSGO funny moments or like COD funny moments where people like talk to each other about crazy shit is such a dying breed of content, but it's so good. The only reason there's not more of it is because you actually have to spend hundreds of hours in like countless Apex, CSGO, and COD lobbies to get such stupid conversations, and 9 times out of 10 you have to spark them yourself. It's so hard, and you have to like pray that they say something funny and not depressing, like most of the people on Apex do. Hey, so why aren't you live on why aren't you live on Twitch right now? It's like, oh, I haven't streamed in a while. Oh yeah, what? You just run out of content? No, I have depression. It's like, okay, fuck. Actually, for realsies, or like, nah. Well, I don't say that. I actually say, oh, word, and then I stop talking to them. Or I say, that'll get you, and then I stop talking to them. Or I say, happens to the best of us, and I stop talking to them. I usually stop talking to them. Sometimes they don't know me. Because they go, oh, I can't hear you. And they have to... I'm like, because I'm quiet, apparently. I miss Vibe Captain Sag. Tell him you'll do a collab TikTok with him. I deserve that. I've seen Vibe Captain playing Fortnite solos. I've also been seeing a lot of Vibe Captain playing Fortnite solos recently. There's a part of me that wants to DM him saying, really? Really, Vibe? Not even playing Apex solos? Fortnite's pretty fun. I've never played it, but I imagine it is. I don't know, it seems like there's no reason for Fortnite to not be fun. I said, ew, Fortnite, he went offline. Maybe that's why he doesn't talk to you anymore. Because you're so closed-minded. Why does no one want to play in the pit, man? Why do they keep wanting to play War Room? Cancel culture comes for the Taliban. Fuck. Fortnite is harder to get into than Apex. Yeah, I think the building is like... The building is the only skill-based thing, and a lot of people suck at it. Can't imagine using a keyboard in Fortnite. So many binds. Yeah, but it seems infinitely easier than playing with a controller, because instead you're using the same fucking bind. It's like playing WoW, where you have to do, like, you have to add modifier keys except the controller. It's like, sick. Here's 15 options and 7 buttons. I have fun. 7 buttons, most of which are pretty fucking pivotal to not bind to anything. Controller was fine for me. It's because you're not a top player. You're not Fortnite Predator. Is he hot or am I just at the airport? So true. The sexual tension at the airport's crazy.
Statistically, you are likely to fail.
Apex all of a sudden blew up. It's because no one knows what to play. Like, a shocking amount of streamers that I've watched accidentally end up talking about this. There's no Twitch meta, so everyone's just playing Apex. Because a new season happened to come out during a time where no one knows what to play on Twitch. And I feel like maybe I haven't been a very active Twitch streamer. Like, I've had a Twitch account for a while and I'd tune in occasionally. But, like, I think this is the first time I've ever seen Twitch not have some sort of, like, huge game that everyone's playing. Used to be alright, but people nowadays min-max so hard it's so fast. Content drought, yeah. Like, the last, what was the last, I think Miskiv was talking about this yesterday when he was playing Jump King. He's like, what was the last thing? Like, was it GTA? And then he was like, was it Among Us? I don't think it was Among Us. I think it was GTA. It was either GTA or... I was going to say Rust, but I don't... Among Us might have lasted longer than Rust, man. I don't know. Like, GTA / Rust for sure, but other... Like, I don't know. Those things... I felt like, I think GTA was after Rust, and I remember GTA not being as big as Rust for some reason. I remember talking about that on stream, actually. GTA was first, then Rust. I actually think it was the opposite. Because Rust, I heard about Rust, and then GTA was like something that people did for a few days, and then I never heard about it ever. Maybe GTA is, like, as a whole was first, like GTA RP has just been a thing forever. But I feel like Offline TV did Rust, and then Offline TV, or then NoPixel got big. Alright, you know what it is, guys? Alright. We have to make a Risk of Rain 2 meta. That's the plan, guys. GTA was like the last meta, but Among Us was way bigger. Yeah, I think Among Us was way bigger, and I think Rust was also way bigger. Soda plays Risk of Rain 2 sometimes. Soda plays all sorts of games sometimes. Soda plays For the King sometimes. Which is like... I played too much For the King in one sitting to ever touch that game ever again. Soda plays Dead by Daylight sometimes. Soda sometimes makes the wrong choice. Soda was playing a game called Naraka Blade Point that I wanted to maybe play, and then I realized it was $20. And then his whole chat was like, "Damn, you wouldn't play 20. What's up with all these broke people in chat not having $20 to buy a game? Get a job. Stop watching Twitch. Lol." And someone in chat was like, "Would you pay $20 for this? This is not worth $20." Get fucked. Is that a retro Lancer? Oh, you've made a mistake, friend.
You brought this on yourself.
Again, I was looking into maybe playing Far Cry. There was a game called Tribes of Midgard that looked okay. Ooh. Ah. I don't know. There's lots of games on. I always wonder how like Twitch streamers play so many games, and then I realized that they make so much fucking money that it actually saves them money to buy all these games and never return them because of taxes and shit. Like, there's so many games that just like look so dog shit. I followed this guy for years. He's always been a 5K Andy. He played Naraka and he's rank 1 in the ranked and he's a 1K viewer every day. Now, Naraka's been out for like 2 or 3 days. That's crazy. You know, there's a guy I follow named Beppo Carrot who's a TFT streamer. And he usually like a 5 viewer Andy, and then he hit Challenger and he was rank 1 in NA for a bit. And now he's a 15 viewer Andy. That's what happens, man. He plays TFT, that's why. TFT sucks ass. Yeah, but it's got viewers, man. We just love TFT. That's tough, buddy. What the fuck was that? I thought he said it went down to 15 viewers. No, he went up to 15 viewers. Is Naraka actually popping? It's popping. I don't know that it's very good. It looks pretty decent. It visibly looks good. I don't know that it plays very well. There's some very bootleg knockoff games that I've seen that play like Naraka does, but they're free and Chinese. Do you think? Hold on. You know what's like? Would you guys be mad if I started streaming on Bilibili? If I started streaming on Bilibili, would you guys be pogging or what? What's Bilibili? Oh, you don't know what Bilibili is? It's only the top Chinese streaming platform to date. Actually, am I about to win? I think I am, right? Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna play this through and then pull it up. Imagine if... I mean, I guess Tencent does own a streaming company. It's called Trovo. But, like, Bilibili is fucking crazy. That shit actually just looks like a virus. Jake and Bake was huge on Bilibili. I think Batora, who is the current SM64 world record holder, was very big on Bilibili as well. Or a Japanese version of it, where where people speak Japanese
kills from victory.
instead of Chinese, you know. But Jake and Bake just knows Japanese and shit, right? He, like, is fluent because he lived there. Or at least close to it. See, Jake and Bake just did it first, man. That's how that Float was going to become the hotshot streamer by moving to Korea, being a white guy in an Asian country, and then Jake and Bake does it and steals his content. White guy shops local shopkeep by speaking fluent Chinese. Trop, have you ever been shocked by a white guy speaking fluent Vietnamese to you? At your local storefront? I have no content, so does most people who stream on Twitch. That doesn't stop them. You think I have content? The last piece of content I did was fucking the full volume Oklo. And then before that was 1v1 fucking Kick Lou in a CFO. Actually, technically I take it back. I have content. My Rust stream? Hello? That one time I chugged a gallon of milk for Tenedy Avalanche, and I never made a video out of it because I don't know how, and that stream wasn't very fun. Maybe I'll give it to Fiverr. That's an idea. I've thought about doing that. Going on Fiverr and hiring an editor to edit some videos that I don't know how to edit.
Your defeat draws near. Act now.
If I can get these 2 kills here right now, I win the game. Fuck! Alright, hold on. Let me pull it up. This shit, baby. I love this shit. What is it, this one? Ooh, close. Hold on. Is it? It's one of these motherfuckers. Where is the stream? Is this a stream? How do I watch a video? Oh, here we go. Fall Guys. Perfect. 2,000 yen.
哎呦，疯狂硬
We got some whales in here.
白银宝盒啊！哇，这个感谢辅之魂斗罗的关注。
Josh is live. Bog. Have you guys done anything fun for the summer yet? Because I know, you know, you guys aren't in school anymore. I haven't been in school for 9 months and I haven't done anything fun. That's cool, but you're also looking to travel somewhere. And, you know, I'm just saying, Float, you're only like... What are you, like a 4-hour drive away? I think you're my closest viewer. I think there might be one other guy who's kind of close to me. I went out with friends sometimes. Okay. Some gacha games I used to play had some Billy collabs. Okay. Trop, you're not too far either, bud. But I'd have to fly to you. Driving to you sounds like a fucking pain in the... Flying to you, I technically would be faster than than float driving here. Assuming I don't have to do any layovers. Which I don't think I think LA is big enough that I... And Sin kind of knows where you live. I just ask him. I go, hey, Sin, where's your brother live? And I triangulate your location. No way this dude's real name is George Bravo. That's so hard. Dude, KP Buck is popping off? That's awesome. Finally, that dude deserves it. I think Sid said his brother is San Diego. That's definitely not LA. That's San Diego. Now, if he said Orange County, on the other hand, now that's LA. Did he finally release the, whatever the fuck it's called? It's the webcam? It is the webcam, but it's also, limits of litigation. I think he got rated. Oh. He was at 20 viewers, now he's at 12. Oh, 20 isn't popping off. Not for Toontown. No disrespect. 20 is still 3 times what I've got. But 20 for Toontown is not popping off. 20 for Toontown's average. 20 for not Toontown is popping off. But I don't think 20 for Toontown is popping off. I think 30 is popping off for Toontown. I don't think 20 is. I feel like anybody who's been in the community for longer than a month gets 20 viewers. But is Top Cat D:? I don't know what the fuck that means. Like, okay, let's think about it like this. Let's think, who are the top streamers of Toontown who don't get 50 or more viewers? And now you might say that's not the top streamers of Toontown. But like, let's pull probably a better example. Let's pull up the Toontown tier list, and what percentage of those people get about 20 viewers when they stream Toontown? You know what I mean? Like a lot of them. Ashkowski's been streaming Toontown for a while, and they haven't gotten that much Sag. That is true. She also streams Maple, or they stream Maple Story sometimes, and then they have like no viewers, which is Pepe Hands. Because everyone in the Toontown community is transphobic. I see you, Trop. It's the only explanation. Dunkington Finch. I actually don't know what numbers Dunkington Finch pulls. I don't know that I've ever actually seen him stream. Like 20 as well? Yeah, I'm in. Shizuka gets, I think, 30. I've never seen Shizuka with 30. I think I see Shizuka with about 20. Like, Shizuka gets about 20, maybe 30. Fair enough. Bargucci gets 20 to about 30. Maybe a little more. Trop gets about 20. When before Horseplay got shafted, he would get about 20. When I quit, I had about 20. Shumi Shammy, I think it's about 40 to 50. But I haven't seen a Shumi Shammy stream in a while. ZC gets about 30, I would say. Sin gets about 20. Sheeps gets about 20, probably. I think. I've never actually watched a Sheep stream. ZC gets, I already said, ZC gets about 30, I think. Strawberry Milk probably gets close to 20, if not the high teens, mid to high teens. And like, Strawberry Milk just showed up, literally. If only you had a regular Lancer, you bitch. Jellywire had like fucking like Jellywire had 20. 20 is 30 is the cap unless you're Mega Snooper Smirky. Yeah, but it's also like the minimum. So, which is like the weird thing. I feel like anybody who streams Toontown multiple times can get to 20 very easily. I don't know. Which one? Strawberry Milk or Strawberry Wolf Milk? The same shit, dude. Gianna the Artist gets like 40, yeah. Like, the only examples I can think of who don't get 20 viewers on Toontown streams probably just suck as streamers. I don't know. Like, I feel like you have to do something really wrong to not get 20 viewers on Toontown. Or mid to high teens.
Reverse this course now.
No, that's not a D-colon. D-colon is me dropping names, because I can drop fucking names. I don't want to drop names, because that's fucked up. But, I mean, like, I legitimately don't know how you don't get a fuck ton of viewers just sitting there, playing the game. Are you saying Lil Swiper's not a good swimmer? Lil Swiper gets fucking viewers on Toontown, bro. As someone who occasionally stops by Little Swiper streams, he gets viewers on Toontown. Saying Ash is a bad streamer. See, I don't see... That's not no viewers. There's a middle ground there, right? Because, like, there are people who stream Toontown, who can, like, relatively consistently, and actually have, like, one viewer. Like, 1 to 2 to 3 viewers. And 1 to 2 to 3 viewers on Toontown, if you're streaming that consistently, is really fucking bad. Frido Tom's a lot, too. He's been gone for a while. Frido Tom's a quality over quantity type of guy. Every stream that guy does is a banger. Also, I think he might be busy. Doing what? I don't know, but... He usually streams in the morning, though. He's a morning guy, now. Like, Ash on Toontown usually gets at least 10 viewers, which is plenty. But, like, there are some streamers, there are some Toontown partners. Corporate Clash partners who I don't see with more than, like, 5 viewers tops. Everyone's in Poutine's chat a lot. Poutine's finally spreading his wings. You guys see that? He's doing a face cam, and he's not on Toontown. What a hero. He's gonna have to take the VTuber tag out of his thing, though. Squeak has been gone too, Sag. I don't know what's up with Squeak. I haven't seen Squeak in so long. I should DM him. I should see if he's okay. And he's keeping the views true. Poutine's killing it.
Welcome to old-fashioned gladiatorial combat. May the coolest beast win.
You wanted to add me on FF14, but he's on a different server. Sag. Is he on Asmongold server? Does he have? Is he a genius? Yes. See? God, I told you. I don't know why you wouldn't go on the Asmongold server. It seems so silly not to. It's like knowing Obama is at a Chipotle and then you purposely go to a different Chipotle. Like, why would you even... Why are you even going to Chipotle? When am I gonna play FF14? Fucking never. It won't matter, at least in November. Monka asks what's happening in November. What's Trop gonna do to There's a striker-like class, yeah, but it's fucking turn-based. It doesn't matter. You can't string together combos. You literally just sit there and you perform a move during the global cool or after every global cooldown reset. Well, that's not true, Float. It's not the slowest MMO combat. Wizard 101 combat's pretty fucking slow. Actually, I wonder if you can skip animations and you can somehow coordinate like card picking and locking in to the point that it's actually faster. That'd be so funny. Like FF14 has the slowest combat in any MMO ever, and then you pull up Wizard and there are just these titans of industry who are locking in cards fast as fuck, skipping cutscenes and skipping animations. They're like pumping out cards and super pips and shit in like fractions of a second. That'd be pog as fuck to look. That's the content people want, Big Al. Flash, Kyle, / Tannis. Those are the only people I know who stream Wizard. Pro Wizard 101 gameplay. The only big Wizard 101 streamer I know is Awesome Sauce. And no one talks about him ever, I feel like. I think I might have to do fish because if I wanted to eat chicken, I should have put it like I should have started defrosting it like hours ago. Oh my god, I'm getting fucking triple teamed out here. Oh, I thought we would trade at least. That sucks. Alright, who's ready for the Poutine Back for Blood collab stream? Actually, wasn't Trop supposed to play Back for Blood with Poutine? No? Are you sure? Ah, I'm so sad. I should have won that. I heard him. I heard him. That sucks.
An enemy is 10 kills from victory.
You think Mega Snoop plays Fortnite for fun or for growth? I think Mega Snoop does everything for fun. Except Toontown, maybe. I forgot if I took a Tylenol earlier or not. I was too scared to risk taking it. Trop, you have to take like 8 Tylenol to die, bro. Like minimum. I think you're fine. You will not die if you take 2 Tylenol.
An enemy has 5 kills remaining. Fight harder.
Like, you need to take quite a few Tylenol PMs. Apparently, I don't remember, I think Tylenol switched, so I don't know if you guys know this. A little fun fact. So Tylenol used to come in bottles, right? Or maybe it still does. But Tylenol used to come in bottles, and it was very easy for people to kill themselves because they would just, like, pretend like they would just essentially drink out of the bottle. Right? And they switched their packaging to the packaging where they have to, like, you have to, like, pop it out of the wrapping. You know the ones where it's like vacuum sealed and you have to pop it through the other side. And the rate of suicides by Tylenol significantly decreased because they weren't going to sit there and pop out like 30 fucking Tylenol PMs to kill themselves. It was a couple of hours ago and I was sitting there for like 5 minutes later and I was like, fuck, did I take it? You're literally like how if you only took one, you can take a second one directly after and it would not matter. You could probably take 5 Tylenols back to back and feel no different. No, well, not feel no different, but you wouldn't die. Ibuprofen's pog though, it's true. My parents say to take 2 at a time. I take two ibuprofen at a time. And that's really the only thing that I take. Yeah, I mean there's literally in the instructions. There are instructions on the back of like packaging that says take this many every so often and don't take more than this a day. So, I don't know. I think you're just... How do you, like... I don't know. How can you be scared of taking more than the recommended amount of Tylenol, but, like, not freaked out about the vaccine, you know? That doesn't make any sense.
Is he drunk? Why does he stumble like that? Oh, and of course, that's
One of my Back for Blood videos is blowing up. Still only 10 followers, Pepe Hands.
such a nice little safe TikTok, and I got absolutely baptized once more. Thought having ketchup on a steak was bad, but apparently steak is even worse. So I've been devoting back to my job at Subway once more. That's still good.
Does anyone else find slots not entertaining? I love watching train watch. I love watching train watch slots. I've seen XQC clips of him playing slots, and it's actually pretty funny. Slots are great. I fucked up.
A new power weapon is on the field.
I don't watch a lot of XQC. I don't know. XQC might just not be for me. There's only 7 people in this lobby? That's bad. You're telling me you don't tune into Mo streaming slots every day? Okay. Of course. Shit it on. This is gonna be a tough one. Oh God. Alright, I guess I'm just in a lobby with the best players of Gears of War ever. Book. God, Train is so good. Dragon. I haven't gotten that one yet. I've gotten Night. That's a classic. That's just boxes. Give me the bonus and say fucking nothing. Don't even look at me. Getting pincered out here. Oh? I fucking another Retro Lancer. I used to like the Retro Lancer when I was 9 years old. A grown-ass man now. Can't be using no fucking baby or Retro Lancer. Do you guys think, Flo, do you think that guy will actually take down my video? Do you think if I'm certain enough, he'll actually do it? For context, some guy was making a Toontown Funny Clips montage and he yoinked my clip. And he didn't even give me credit. He gave no one credit. And I told him to take it down. In the comments. 'Cause I'm a hero. I wonder if he'll actually do it. Wow. Did that guy's hold on, did that just say OW? Oh, it's OW. No shit. I'm like, why is Overwatch getting a sponsorship? That's the noise people make for when they're in pain. Honestly, I might order food out. It's the weekend. I earned it. I earned it. Is it fair use? No, he just took it. He didn't add any funny zooms. He didn't add any funny words. He just took it. Fuck, of course. Is that fair use or not? It's definitely not. If I can get my shit claimed for a 3-second song on one of my videos, then I can definitely fucking claim his ass for taking my whole clip. Motherfucker's lucky I didn't DMCA him. Who was it? Some fucking nobody with 0 subscribers. It's a Toontown community vet? I doubt it. I didn't recognize the name. Yeah, there's a guy there. Where are they? I hear them. They're everywhere. There you are. So you gotta act panicked so that they feel comfortable coming up to you. And then you give them the 1-2. You give them the old what for. Well, Gears 5 tips and tricks.
An enemy is 10 kills from victory.
Holy shit, that guy's nasty with the sniper. Oh, it's not the sniper. It's like the Mark whatever. I should start a master class where I talk about the mental of fighting. See? 50-50 left or right. And I lost. There's not enough people in this game. One guy at 24 kills. Fucking A. I should have aimed higher. Oh, he's AFK? No, he's not. Doesn't matter anyway, I'm better. Dollar Tree headset, your dog water. Oh my god. Who do you guys think is going to be the last Smash character? It's going to be Waluigi. So apparently they've confirmed that there's only one more. There's going to be a last one. Yep, they confirmed that they got one more. Among Us? No way. It's one more.
Enemy has 5 kills remaining. Fight.
So like it can't be like a duo or whatever. It's gonna be one more. Solo guy. They made Among Us, it'd have to be a Mii brawler or something. A Mii brawler that can only kick. Holy shit. I'm playing so poorly. I need to poo. My bowel is obstructing my gameplay. I have IBS. You know what? I think it's gonna be Ghost from Modern Warfare. That's my guess for the last Smash character.
Draws near. Act now. Wrath of Horde.
Actually, you know what? Have they already done Tekken, right? They just did Tekken. Fuck. What fight? Maybe it's gonna be Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. What other fighting games are there? All right, I'm gonna go to the restroom. Be right back. Just got recommended a TikTok of a porn star that I watch just doing normal TikTok things. I guess they're people just like us, you know?
A new power weapon is on the field. That's gotta hurt.
That made him.
I forgot about that move. I didn't even know how I did that on accident. No. I don't think that guy wanted to roll there. Such a terrible roll. Where's everybody? Everyone's in just this one spot, except for that fucking guy. But I've been throwing fire. Give me that kill, baby. I missed. Oh, I missed. I can't believe that guy. I don't have any nades. What the fuck just happened?
Down they go.
We're getting back into it. Was out of it, back into it. Where'd everybody go? I'm actually in the spot where everyone usually is, and now nobody's here. Wait, what the? I have to see how much. I really wish I could see how much damage I did on that first shot. He actually must have lived with like literally 1% health.
Who's next?
Might end up ordering out again. I don't want to cook. I want enjoyable food. Might get McDonald's. That might be what I get. Just $30 worth of McDonald's. Something that'll last, you know. I can't believe I can't believe that. At 110% in 3 hits. Fuck me.
An enemy has 10 kills remaining. What will you do about it?
All the sweat's gunking up my controller. That's why I'm playing bad. I'm having fried okra and halibut. Don't combine fishes. It's like alcohol. Honestly, frying is such an ordeal. Have you guys ever fried anything, like, at home? It sucks. I made chicken parm one time at home. Like, I don't have a... First of all, I don't have a thermometer, so I don't know how hot the oil was. Okra's a vegetable? What the fuck ever. Oh, I'm thinking of orcas. Oopsies. Which is barely a fish either. But, like, frying at home is such a pain in the ass. Frying's a great way to, like... Frying's a great way to make shit, like... Make a lot of food out of not a lot of food. Especially with the chicken parm. I was able to take 2 chicken breasts, and I made it a meal for, like, 4 to 6 people. Like, you flatten it out, you fry it nice. I used to do baked... maybe I should do it again. I used to do baked French fries. And it wasn't French fries, it was essentially just potatoes cut into cylinders that I baked. I should get back into the potato game, because potatoes is one of those things where you can buy them in like a 5-pound bag, and then you're just chilling for a while, and they're super easy to make too. You can boil them, you can bake them. You can do whatever you want with potatoes, and they last a really long time too. Mid-fried pork, and it was so good, and a ton of food for how much pork. Yeah, it's great. It's just so much. Frying is so much. Unless you just never clean out your oil and you like make this like master oil or whatever, you like some people do. I don't know how, like, because I know some restaurants, they're like, oh yeah, they've had the same flat top for 60 years and the flavor that's imbued into the flat top, or like they've used the same fry oil for the last 100 years. It's like, how the fuck is that not like a health hazard? If I didn't live at my parents', I would never fry shit. Yeah, same. It's too much work. But also... Frying's really good, but I mean, there's not a lot... When it comes to frying, you can just bake at a very high temperature and do a similar thing. Or like a shallow fry, which isn't the same, really. You just do like a very... You kind of do... You basically cover the pan in oil. Like you just barely cover the pan in oil and you shallow fry stuff. I can't believe I lost to that. I'm so sad. Archosaur. It's called pan fried, is it? I mean, shallow fry, pan fry. It's all fry. Finally, a trade. That's actually not worth it, because if he does that 2 more times, he wins the game. Who wants to play Orcs Must Die Unchained? Man's getting greedy. He wants to win real bad. He's actually super... He's like... It's actually not even close to fucking... Like, the next guy who's behind him is so far behind him that he could dick around a little bit. Please! Gotcha. God damn it, of course. I'm pretty sure you can... I'm not entirely sure. I think you can suicide. If you have a grenade in your hand and you're down, you can suicide bomb them. That's silly. Either that or before he went down, he put down a grenade and I got shafted. That's probably the second one's probably the more realistic option. I heard his ass behind me for so long.
An enemy is 1 kill from victory.
1 kill from victory. Fuck. Let's see. Can I get 9 kills before this guy's able to get 1? No, because I'm about to be his 10th kill. Fuck, damn it. I knew it was him, and I'm like, shit.
What should I hydro dip next? Let me know.
I'm gonna play until the 4-hour mark of streaming, and then I'll probably call it.
Should exist, but don't push shower speakers exist. It's a toaster launcher because this is amazing. A color copy and pen so you can draw with it. Never seen more genius. A transparent hole punch. This exists. Never seen self-cleaning hairbrushes. Highlighters with an open area. This exists. Can't see where you're going over. This is awesome. Fry holders with built-in pens. Session. We thought tag Beyblade was ridiculous. Meet the ultimate dragon.
I don't need Beyblade TikToks. I'm gonna scroll right by that. Beetle, you're black.
Welcome to old-fashioned gladiatorial combat. May the coolest beast win.
Sometimes I got this it seems like kind of a time code. Like somebody going, hey, look what I can do. Like, but then for others, like this artist and sculptors that I have to edit, they're like not the idea of somebody that can make it.
A weapon is
Alright, here we go. Hey, those guys cross-teaming?
a new power weapon is
This is FFA. You can't cross-team in FFA. Then don't play FFA. I swear, it's sickening. Can't be reloading your gun all the time, babe. I fell. God, aiming with a controller sucks. Hi, what's up, Game Hacker? How you doing, big guy? Sad day, Taliban took over Afghanistan. I don't... Game Hacker, that's not the right emoji. That's not the right emoji, Game Hacker. I know you're trying to cry because they took over Afghanistan. That's not the right That's not the right emoji. Oh my god. It's the crying emoji. I know it's the crying emoji. But things have changed, Game Hacker. Things have changed. Holy shit. I'm crying. Holy fuck.
Say hi to
Oh
Legion.
my god. Oh. Oh god, that's so good. Explain me, I'm confused. Sometimes when people are like, when they say they're like crying laughing, they use that emoji, and that's what it's like most popularly used as. What emoji did he use? I didn't see. It's the one where he has like, it's the one where tears are streaming down their neck, or down their face. Where like it's not just like just the two tears, it's like a waterfall. I don't know if they have it on Twitch. It's like sometimes when people mean like sometimes in America they say that they're dead. They're like dead because they're like laughing. It's so funny that they died. Yeah, they use that one. So they're like they're like it's so funny that they died, and so sometimes they post the skull emoji. So, I guess for future reference, you shouldn't say, I'm so sad my grandma died, skull emoji, skull emoji. As funny as that would be. Yeah, he does that. That's the emoji he used. There you go. That's a better one for Taliban took over Afghanistan. Sad day. I'd probably just... I mean, if I was you, I'd probably just put a frowny face. I don't know. That's just me, though. Get the fuck out of here with your mace ass.
Enemy is 10 kills from victory.
That's me. I'm 10 kills from victory. I get it. You know, it's just it's not your fault. It was just kind of funny to me. It's not your fault. Because I see that I see that emoji a lot when people think something is funny. So when you say like, "Oh, I thought maybe you were just making like a super sophisticated joke where you were like, "Yeah, fuck the Taliban." Oh no, okay. All right. Yeah, you just actually feel bad for Afghanistan for sure. Yesterday was India's Independence Day and our friends Afghanistan lost freedom same day. Yeah, it sucks. For sure, for sure. I mean, I know people whose birthday's on 9/11, so it's kind of like the same thing. Oh, that guy stole my lead. I can't believe that guy. Oh my god. Was that a triple kill? No. Okay, I don't know why. That should have been a triple kill. That shit was crazy. I thought, honestly, to be honest with you, I thought the Taliban was kind of like out of date. I don't know. I thought Al Qaeda was the new hotness. I thought the Taliban was like old school and they like disbanded. Maybe not disbanded, but like I feel like the Taliban is like the Taliban is the boomer terrorist organization, and Al Qaeda is a little more zoomer.
Enemy is 1 kill for victory.
That's how it's done.
You know? They are just like 1S is. I have no fucking idea what that means. But you guys want to see a funny video my friend sent me the other day? Let me see. ISIS. Oh.
A self-proclaimed gangster.
Yeah, this video, my friend sent me this video and it was funny as fuck.
Well, I don't know that I'm a self-proclaimed gangster. I'm from the mean streets of West Bend, Oregon. And I've seen things and been through things that somebody like you in your little pearly loft couldn't even relate to. And if you're asking me to share stories with you that are frankly none of your business, maybe I'll give you a couple and maybe you'll take that little smug look off your face. But I can date back to when I was 11 years old. I'm minding my own business and I'm in a park. This guy, stranger to me, takes a piece of gum out of his pocket, he puts it in his mouth, and he just throws the wrapper on the ground. He publicly litters. He just publicly litters. And I saw that. I had to see these things at a young age. Sure, somebody came along, somebody picked it up, somebody threw it in the trash can. But for the few moments where that sat on the ground and the law was violated right here in my neighborhood, what about the time I'm on the sidewalk and I watch a guy cross the street and he's not even within the lines? He's publicly jaywalking. There was a police officer standing right there. He didn't do anything. He didn't do anything. We have chaos. We had anarchy at times in Westland. You know, you look at me. There was years where my father didn't even make $100,000, or barely made $100,000. And sure, we had a maid, but she only came twice a week. What do you think happened the other 5 days? You think those dishes washed themselves? You think those clothes got themselves in the hamper? My neighbors were twins. They got a Mercedes for their birthday, but just one. They had to share that car. They had to share that car. Who gets to drive today? I had to see these things. You asked me about being a gangster. You think I'm scared to go to Brazil? You haven't seen the things I've seen. You haven't been down
That's
that way.
essentially it.
You haven't
Am I
been-
playing Gears 5? I actually just finished. Unfortunately. Thank you for the follow, but sorry, I'm just wrapping up here. That was me being done. I'm gonna go get food. Eat food. Gonna have a good time. Gonna be awesome. But yeah. You know, if anyone else wants to wrapping up, yeah, I'm done. I'm done. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I'm hungry. And the sun's going down and I want to get a nice bike ride in. But yeah, I'm done. You know? Follow the Twitch, join the Discord. Watch my subscribe to the YouTube, Twitter. All that. TikTok. All that good stuff. But yeah, I'll see you guys later. Maybe if I get super bored, which I doubt I will, I'll maybe stream again later today, but I'm not about it. So, smell you guys later.